Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are live here. Jeremy Chuggs and I ready to go through all of the latest Raiders injury news. We're going to talk about Blake Martinez, just in case you missed the video that I put out, let's say 30 minutes ago. We will talk about all the big-time injury stuff around guys like Trevon Merrick, Andre James, Denzel Perriman, Hunter Renfrow. If you missed it, we got you covered. We're going to be doing mailbags. We're going to look at the Raiders-Titans preview, probably do some super chats, some other crazy shit, and then, of course, a watch party for Browns, Steelers, Thursday night football. Jeremy and I, we're going to be watching the game anyway, so you know what? Every Thursday night football game, we will be live here on the Raiders Report. Major shout out to Brandon Jasper. So far today's MVP. We got 138 people watching. Here's my question to start the show off. Do you believe in the Raiders? We are 0-2 right now. It sucks, but there have been teams that can turn it around, and this team is talented. I can still sit up here and say that even though we are 0-2, we haven't played very good football, and yet we've been in every single game. Yeah, losing a 20-0 lead, it sucks, no doubt about it. But you gotta believe. You gotta believe, baby. So let me see some of those B's in the chat right now. I see, hey, it's Hank. Bout 77G, Brandon Jasper, Mario Sandoval, Javier, Terrell King, Todd, R-Dog, Anthony Allen, El Loco Uno 26 at B always. That's the type of answer I want to see. I know. I know how much time and effort we put into this team, but you just gotta believe, baby. So keep on spamming those B's. What up, Patrick B? What up, Juan Hernandez, Bobby Hayden, some of the OGs around here. Let's go to the very first super chat coming in from Brandon Jasper. Every $10 super chat, I lift one open to you. When the nation drinks, we drink together as a family. So, Brandon, cheers to you, my dog. I know you're always watching, supporting. Game on tonight. Beer in hand. Let's have some fun, nation. Raiders! I'm ready, man. I love watching football with y'all. Like, we don't always have to get super, super wild on the Raiders Report, but you know, I'm always down to. Plus, we got some new things that we're going to be unleashing on today's show. So every 500 likes we get, we're going to roll the dice. For those that don't know what the dice game is, it's simple. If this lands on a 6, that means I got to drink 6 times. If it lands on a 1, then I drink once. Every 500 likes we get to that, that's what we're doing. So if you're over 21, go put your drinking pants on. If you're over 21, make sure you got one cold. Maybe you got a few cold ones. If you got something that you can take a few shots of, get that as well. $20, we're doing fireball shots. Every $100, we got the Wheel of Torture. I don't got any ghost pepper on that because I'm trying not to throw up and shit my pants today. But we do have options of a lot of shots, and some of them are either Jeremy's taking a shot, I'm taking a shot, only you guys are taking a shot, and then we have other ones where us as a nation, we're going to be taking a shot. So we got the Wheel of Torture, and you know how we go around here, man. You know, man. Every $1,000 we do a beer boot, and I wanted to see if we could potentially play a game. I don't know how we're going to try to do it. I was thinking about doing like beer pong with a boot, and loser between Jeremy and I has to drink it. We'll figure it out if it's possible. If not, we'll just knock down a boot anyway. On top of that, we might have a special guest in the office tonight. So
what's up, Zeno?
You guys might have to wait to see that.
I'm unmuted.
Zeno, what up, brother? What up to everyone tuning in right now?
Zeno's my number one fan.
Yeah?
Every video I do, Raiders, wherever I'm at, on social media,
Zeno's there?
Zeno's the first like on all my tweets.
I'll tell you what. Zeno would definitely buy a Jeremy Chuggs full spread. Bang! Hey! Patrick B! Let's have
Top
some
row.
fun tonight.
Top row.
I'll tell you what. Death, taxes, $50 Patrick B super chat. Patrick B, so far today's MVP. Patrick, Brandon Jasper, always ready to party.
I'll drink to that.
Salute to you, my good sir. I mean, Patrick B, one of the best to do it, man. You know what I forgot? My Raiders shot glass. It's a rookie move. So you know what?
You want me to go get it for you?
We're just going to the face.
Straight to the dome. I like it.
Patrick B, cheers to you, my brother. If you are a Raider for life, spam just win, baby, right now in my chat. So again, y'all, we will be breaking down a lot of the Raiders news and rumors coming up here in a little bit. We're going to let the audience build up. But this is a Thursday night watch party. So by rule of Chat Sports, I do have to talk about the opposing teams. And don't get me wrong, the only team I care about is the Raiders. However, you got to find out some teams that you could potentially be going up against in the playoffs, teams that you could potentially be battling for a wild card spot. That's the other reason why I like doing these shows, because I'm going to sit up here and I'm going to take notes. I'm going to be taking notes of the Cleveland Browns. What do they look like? Kareem Hunt, Nick Chubb. What does the whole Jacoby Brissett situation look like? What does the offense look like? What does the defense look like? I will admit, I got the Browns defense in my family fantasy league, and I desperately need a win. I am 0-2 in my family fantasy league. I have never been 0-2 ever. Last week, I went up against Amari St. Brown, Tyreek Hill. I went up against Tua. I got whooped. Week 1, I lost by 2 points because Derek threw an interception late in that game. I'm not going to lie to you. That one really killed me. And then for the Steelers, I got Najee Harris, so I'm going to be watching them run the football a little bit. If you guys want to let me know who you got, we'll give some shout-outs here. And it's more of not who you're rooting for. Who do you think's going to win? And if you're like, wait a minute, I put money down on this game. Well, then hell yeah, man, root for them. Because I'll be very transparent. I didn't bet on anyone to win, but I did bet the under. It's supposed to be high winds in this game. Could be some rain that comes in. These AFC North games to me are always very low scoring. I bet the under. So I'm going to be rooting for a low scoring game. I'm not going to lie to you. Scott Maltz, he's going to go with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Juan Hernandez, CLE. Ray Romero, LV. Mark, he's going to go with the Browns. Bounce 77G says the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ray Romero, Las Vegas Raiders for life, baby. So again, y'all, we are going to be doing a watch party. And if you tune in to some of the other watch parties that we do here, it's going to be very similar. We're going to have the game, score, have a really good time breaking it all down for you. But before we get into that, I am going to do sort of a normal Raiders live show like I've been doing on Tuesdays. And I've been telling y'all, hey, you keep supporting the show, you keep hitting that sub button, you keep liking the video, sending those super chats, we're going to be able to get you extra content. So I don't know if you realize, we've been doing a lot of content around here on the Raiders Report. So who do you think is going to win? Transition that into predict the score right now. Cleveland Browns, Pittsburgh Steelers. This is a home game for Cleveland. Pittsburgh on the road. And I don't know what the over-under is the last time that I checked. PD, what's the over-under? 38.5 points. That's low. Who's the favorite?
That's like a middle school over-under.
Who's the favorite? Browns 4.5 point favorites. The over-under is 38.5. So let's get some of those score predictions in here right now. What are we thinking? Zeno says 38 total points scored. Okay. Pittsburgh wins 20-17 from Zeno. 17-14 Browns win from El Loco. We got a 17-13 Browns score from Danny. Browns 21, Steelers 10 from Hustling. Big Bad Pellon says Browns 23, Steelers 20. Sergio 28-17, Cleveland wins. Let me go with a hot take here. I think it's going to be Mitchell Trubisky's last game as a starting quarterback. That's my take. You drafted the rookie. Pittsburgh fans already want to see Kenny Pickett because they know Mitch Trubisky sucks. This is going to be the last game that you see Mitch Trubisky start for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's my prediction. The pass master, Mitch. At this point, I trust Jack Daniels more than I trust Josh McDaniels. That's funny. We should make that into a shirt if we could. Here's the thing, though. I do have some. Actually, we don't have any Jack Daniels. We are supposed to get some coming up, though, because that's what Tom drinks. Tom drinks Jack Daniels. I do Fireball. If I did Jack Daniels, these shows would get pretty wicked, man. We got a 22-19 Browns score coming in from Ray. 13-10 Pitt from Davey. Keep on getting those score predictions in. The next question that I got coming up here, and then I think what we do, Jeremy, is then we get into the Raiders news and rumors that we have here on today's show. So, I asked you guys this question 3 weeks ago. I saw a lot of 11s, saw a lot of 12s, some 13s sprinkled in there. Hell, a lot of undefeateds. How many games will the Raiders win this season? Currently sitting at 0-2, but as I look at my home screen here, which is in fact a lot of Raiders games, it's the entire Raiders schedule, I see Then we got this week the Titans. Then you got the Denver Broncos. Then you got the Kansas City Chiefs, and there's a bye week. After that, it is the Houston Texans, New Orleans Saints, Jacksonville Jaguars, Indianapolis Colts, Denver Broncos, Seattle Seahawks. I'll tell you what, I don't mind that stretch of games. Now, I definitely thought some of those teams are going to be better. Indy looks like a wash right now. I want to know, though, how many games do you think that this Raiders team can win? It's 10 still? Do you think they win 11? I don't know, man. 10 from my punchy. Zeno, 9 or 10. 4 from ITK, including the preseason. So for those who don't know, the Raiders were 4-0 in the preseason. We got Feed the Dog. Bang! Another one from Brandon Jasper. Hustle and Hooligan. 11. Sergio, 8. Michael Clark, 10. Sergio, 10. 8. 12. Keep them coming in here. Brandon Jasper, Tuesday Super Chat. Wouldn't work yesterday. Chugs couldn't pull it up, so 3 times the charm. My weekly announcement of locals for great content and contests. So for those who don't know, every single week, we do a contest over on Locals. It's an NFL Week 3 Pick'em, and if you could, you can join right now, scan that QR code, or go to the link that you see below, chatsports.com/Week 3. This week, we're going to be giving away a Raiders hat, so whoever wins our Week 3 Pick'em Challenge, you get a Raiders hat. On top of that, you get even more content, 2 extra videos, a live, the video that I put out yesterday, which got a lot of people upset, and I understand that. It's called Derek Carr Replacements. The thing is, though, you have to watch the video, because I think if you just read the headline or if you just read the title, you don't actually understand what the movie or what the show is about, right? I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know, I've seen The Notebook. Imagine seeing the title of The Notebook and being like, what the heck? This movie isn't about notebooks. I wanted a movie about notebooks. I didn't want a love story. Check out the content. It's over there for a reason. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Oh, yeah? All right, so here's the thing. Jeremy's going to leave. He's got to take, he said 5 minutes, so I'm going to guess he's going to be dropping a number 2. So we're going to be playing Jeremy number 2 shot clock. Every single $20 super chat that comes in while Jeremy's dropping a deuce equals a shot of Fireball. That's the rule. Deal? Sounds good, man. Keep on getting those predictions in here for the score, Browns and Steelers. And then when Jeremy comes back, we will get into the latest news and rumors going on here around the Silver and Black. On top of that, you guys might see a special guest tonight. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you might get a special guest on tonight's show. And we're going to be ready to drink. We're going to be ready to have a good time. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them before, on the show before, but we might be getting a special guest. So please stay tuned on that. In terms of, I just saw right now pop up on my Twitter feed, the Raiders and Titans injury report. Brandon Bolden today was limited. Jermaine Illuminor in full. Neil Farrell Jr. did not participate. Bang! Brandon Jasper, that's one shot. We got Andre James limited with a concussion. Chandler Jones not listed. Trevon Merrick did not participate with the hip. Limited action for Bilal Nichols, but he did practice. Non-participation from Denzel Perryman and Hunter Renfrow. Limited for Jacob Johnson, and then Josh Jacobs. It's saying that he did not participate. However, he's got a sickness or an illness. I would anticipate he's going to be good to go this upcoming week. For the Tennessee Titans, Ugo Amadi and Bud Dupree did not participate. You got Jamarco Jones. He's on the IR. Taylor Lewan did not participate. Knee injury, the tackle. Olay, I don't know his last name, did not participate. Danico Autry, Traylon Burks, they were in full. Limited practice for Christian Fulton, Dontrell Hilliard, Joe Jones, Kyle Phillips, and then Zach Cunningham. A lot of injuries for both sides of the teams. A lot of just need to win right now. I mean, both of those teams are 0-2. Both teams lotted in at 0-2 as it stands right now. Ray Romero says, squeeze the cheeks, man. You know, I told Jeremy what's going on, and I don't know. He was producing our other show today before he came on to this one, and then, you know, I guess he just didn't get time. But, hey, we're people too. You know, sometimes it happens. Like, if you watched our show, what was it, yesterday? Our show yesterday was me doing a shot of freaking chili habanero. It was making my stomach turn, and yeah, I had to go pull the trig. Sometimes you got to pull the trigger. You got to get it out of you. We kept the show rolling, and that's just the way it goes. So how about this? Does anybody have anybody in fantasy playing tonight? Does anybody have any fantasy football questions? Please don't be shy. Throw them down in the comments. And then we are also $10 super chat away from spinning the wheel, man. 10 away from spinning the wheel. Shout out to you, Brandon Jasper. That one's for you. We got guys like Jerry Funchess watching. Sergio, I see you down there in the chat. Don't play fantasy football, really. I mean, I get it. Xavier says Amari Cooper. I'm Punchy. I got Najee Harris. Punchy, I'll make you a deal. If Najee Harris scores a touchdown tonight, you and we're doing a shot. I need a win, man. I need a win in today's game. For fantasy football, I got the Browns defense, and I got Najee Harris. I need a big week. Jerry says he's got Coop. The pass master, Mitch, I have Nick Chubb. Okay, Nick Chubb, he's one of the best in the biz. All my fantasy football guys are on Sunday from El Loco. Cooper from Jerry. Amari Cooper playing today. Should I start him? Amari's one of those receivers which we all know, right? We all know Amari can show up big, which he did last week. I mean, I want to say, he had 9 for 100 and a touchdown. This week he could literally get a goose egg. So, Steelers defense is legit. Really, really legit. Oh, Daniel Jimenez, spin the wheel. You got it. All right, y'all. Every time we get to $100 in Super Chats, we spin the wheel, and usually we do it with Jeremy's screen. So just so you know, the green is a Jeremy Chug shot, but because we have a green screen, so you guys can kind of see that's the full wheel, but a green screen, it takes away. So green, if it lands on green, is a Chug shot. If it lands on red, it's shots for all of us. You, me, Jeremy, everyone watching at home. If it lands on blue, that's only shots for you guys, the nation. If it lands on yellow, that's only a shot for me. Sound good? Ready? We're going to spin the wheel. Brandon Jasper, Daniel Jimenez. Let's see what it lands on. That's a nation shot, so if you're watching at home right now, you're taking a drink. If you're watching at home right now, you owe me a shot. Jeremy, we got one in from Brandon Jasper. I took the shot, but if you want to give them some shout-outs on the show, we can more than easily do that. I know we can. We can accomplish it. We can accomplish anything here on the Raiders Report. No doubt about it. Anything is possible. You guys ready to get into some Raiders news and rumors? I know I am. We're going to go through the Super Chats that happen, and then we will go. So shot clock. I did take the shot already, but hey, if you want to take one for Brandon, that's up to you there. All right, so Brandon, Jeremy's going to take one. You sound out of breath. You all right?
Yeah, I ran back.
It was a battle. It was a battle in there. You know, Brandon, just because I love you.
I had to crab walk.
That's bad. Pinch the cheeks.
Bro, it hit me just all at once.
Pinch those
Just
cheeks.
It was kind of like the
chili
hot sauce shot.
Bro, I feel that. I'm telling you. I've never experienced anything like that in my life. That hit my stomach, and I was instantly like, I'm in trouble. Got Chubbs rolling tonight. Nick Chubbs. Not Chugs. I know. I saw you get excited, so I said, got Chubbs rolling tonight. Jeremy's over here like, let's freaking go. Different guy. Look the same, but different guy. Daniel Jimenez, we already spun the wheel. Nation, y'all owe me that shot. It landed on you guys, so you owe me the shot. All right, y'all. What do you got? All right, Jeremy. You ready to get this show on the road? If you guys want to start spamming RO4L, we would appreciate it. I want to know who the real ones are out there tonight. Now, the game gets started at, about like 40 minutes from now? It's about that. What you guys are going to see on today's show, we're going to quickly roll through some news and rumors. I'll answer some of your questions and Super Chats. Then we will do a preview of Raiders and Cardinals, and then we will get ready to get this watch party going. Does that sound good to all y'all? I hope so, because either way, it's going to happen. So coming up right now, we got some news, we got some rumors going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. Shout out to Buddy Bear, Scott, Max, Vincenzo. Buddy Bear, one of the dangerous mother effers in the chat. When Buddy Bear walks into the chat, y'all be ready to party. He's a real one. My boss actually, Buddy, you'll appreciate this. My boss, he cut a clip of the last time you sent in a super chat on the show, or one of the times you did, and I was like, I'm not leaving. And then it was a big-time super chat from Buddy Bear, and I was just screaming, Buddy Bear! And they've been playing it all freaking day out here in the studio, so we'll have to get you that. Well, I'll send it to you on Instagram after today's show, but you got to remind me, because I might be a little effed up. But, hey, we'll see. If not, I'll send you the video, Buddy Bear. You know I love you, though, bro. All right, coming up right now, news, rumors around the Las Vegas Raiders coming up right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, we're going to go through some rumors. We're going to look at the news. I did release a video on the channel about an hour ago about a lot of the stuff that we're going to talk about. But hey, I understand. Y'all are busy people, and we got a lot of people tuning in live right now, so we're going to go through all of that. The thing is, Blake Martinez, he's going to be coming in for a visit tomorrow. That's Friday afternoon. Blake Martinez will be in, or technically it's going to be morning. Going to be in for a visit with the Silver and Black. He's got a lot of ties to Patrick Graham. He knows the system. He's a run stopper. I talked about him in particular on the show that I did on Tuesday that I wanted the Raiders to add a run stopper. If Denzel Perriman's unable to go, and you're going up against King Henry, that's never a good equation. So Martinez in for a visit, and I want the Raiders to sign him. If you want the Raiders to sign Blake Martinez, spam BM right now down in the chat. BM, let's get some BMs going if you want the Raiders to sign Blake Martinez, because me personally, Jeremy, I do think it makes a lot of sense. How about this? We'll go Y for yes, N for no. Even better. Y for yes, N for no. Should the Raiders sign Martinez? The answer is yes. I'm not saying he's going to be a world beater. I'm not saying he's better than Denzel Perriman, but he's a linebacker that played with Patrick Graham back in their days with the Green Bay Packers when Graham was the linebacker coach. He also has the ties with the New York Giants. It's a good fit, especially with the team that we're going up against this upcoming week. Let's go to an injury update here around Bilal Nichols. He was limited today at practice with a shoulder injury. Good news, actually, the fact that he left against Arizona. I didn't know if he was going to be able to play. Not having your interior defensive tackle that PFF grades say that he's been the worst. I'm going to respectfully disagree with that. I think he's been one of the better, actually, DTs that the Silver and Black have had. This is going to be a guy that you need, especially going up against this Tennessee Titans team. Another injury update here. Andre James. Good news. He was out at practice today. The bad news, okay, air quotes here, he was wearing a red jersey, non-contact jersey. And a lot of times when a player wears the non-contact jersey, it's usually quarterbacks. But this is a good sign. He missed last week with a concussion. They're just playing it safe. They don't want anything to happen to him. They don't want anything scary. They want him to go out there and get his reps. So as far as I'm concerned, this is trending in the right direction for Andre James playing up against the Tennessee Titans. If the Raiders sign Blake Martinez, we're going to be going live. We're going to be making a video. If there's major injury news that needs to be covered, we're going to make a video. If you love the Raiders and just want extra content and hanging out with the nation, we're going to be making a video, so hit that sub button. Let's talk about Hunter Renfrow here. Renfrow, injury update on him is this. He's dealing with a concussion, did not practice on Wednesday, did not practice on Thursday, and like I told y'all last week, I did not anticipate Andre James to play. Why? The NFL, the Raiders, everyone is very cautious with concussions now. So to me, I am going to plan ahead that you will not see Renfrow out on the field, which means Matt Collins got to step up. Tyron Johnson, DJ Turner, got to step up. Look for the Raiders to potentially upgrade Keelan Cole from practice squad to the active roster in this game. We know that Devontae Adams isn't human. If you don't, check out my Twitter. I posted a picture of him nearly putting his nutsack on a goalpost because that's how high that man got up. But I need somebody else to step up. Hell, maybe the tight ends, Amir Abdullah, Brandon Bolden. Somebody needs to step up for third and Renfrow. Now, if you want to bet on this week's game, if you want to bet on any NFL games, there's one place to do it, y'all, one place only. That's with our awesome sportsbook partner, BetUS. We got the #1 deal out there on the internet. If you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, if you use promo code Raiders125, that's how you get the deal. Put down $100, get $125 for free to bet with. So the Raiders, as it stands right now, are 1-point favorites on the road in Nashville. It's a shortened week for the Tennessee Titans. The over-under is sit at 45.5 points. I know the Raiders can win. When you look at the numbers, especially DVOA numbers, Titans are like the worst team in the NFL. So There's no excuses, and we've been saying there's no excuses, but this is a game the Raiders can win. More injury updates here. We're going to go to Trevon Merrick, still dealing with that hip, unable to practice on Wednesday, unable to practice on Thursday. To simply put it, I'm not going to hold my breath that he's out there. This team is talented enough to be able to beat the Titans. Jonathan Abram has impressed me. Deron Harmon has impressed me. I would rather you rest Merrick up this week and make sure he's ready to go against the Broncos, and make sure he's definitely ready to go against the Chiefs. Final injury update here on the Raiders Report is Denzel Perriman, still dealing with that ankle injury, was unable to practice the last 2 days, which is why I believe they are deciding to bring in Blake Martinez on Friday. I was hopeful, and I was told that the Raiders were hopeful that he would be able to suit up and play. The issue is, the Blake Martinez coming in for a visit does make me a little bit nervous. Now, maybe they decide to put Perriman on a pitch count. He's not out there every snap, and you can do a little bit more of a rotation to make sure he's fresh. But this is an injury that I absolutely want to monitor. So we talked about Hunter Renfrow. We talked about Denzel Perriman. We talked about Trevon Merrick. Out of those 3 players there, I want to know from the nation tuning in right now to our live Raiders Report show, before we go live up against before the Steelers and the Browns play, I want to know, out of the 3 teams that we're talking about here and the 3 players, what's the biggest loss? How about that? Hunter Renfrow, Trevon Merrick, or Denzel Perriman? What's the biggest loss? Let's just say all 3 of these dudes unable to go. Which one are you like, man, that's the biggest loss right there? Is it Renfrow, type HR? Is it Trevon Merrick, TM? Is it Denzel Perriman, type DP? We out here. Sergio, spamming Perriman. TM, that one's coming in from the Motto Chick. Denzel Perriman from Christian. TM from Ruben. DP coming in from Joe. Keep those votes flowing in here. Right now we got Tristan Villa saying Denzel Perriman. The Motto Chick, Trevon Merrick. Callis Wills, Trevon Merrick. John Mendocino, Hunter Renfrow. DMAC 12, Trevon Merrick. Here's my input. Yes, losing Renfrow sucks. Not having Trevon Merrick, it hurts. But for this game in particular, I am going to say Denzel Perriman. And the reason why I'm going to say Perriman is because he's a run stopper. That's what he's best at, stopping the run. The Titans are going to run the football, and they're going to try to run it often with King Henry. I get it. Henry, 31 carries, 104 yards, averaging only 3.1 yards per carry. But if you take away Henry and this Titans team, you will win the football game. Because Ryan Tannehill's not good enough to carry them. Robert Woods, Treylon Burks, they don't have the receivers that can compete with the Raiders. So if you take away Henry, you win the football game. That's why I'm going to confidently sit up here and say that Perriman is the biggest loss. Now, is it going to hurt losing Renfrow? Yeah, absolutely. But you still have Adams. You still have Waller. I would look for them to use Amir Abdullah. I would look for them to use Brandon Bolden and potentially a shorter passing game. Look for a guy like Matt Collins to have to step up again. And for Merrick, yeah, losing Merrick hurts. He also was really freaking bad in week 1. Maybe he was injured. I don't want him going out there unless he's 100%, because for me personally, you all know how I feel about Merrick. He's one of my favorite safeties in the NFL, not just, and not just on our team. I think he can be one of the best safeties in the entire NFL. So with that being said, you got to make sure, especially with a hip injury, that man can stay healthy, that man is going to be able to be a solid Raiders player for a long, long time. I would love to have all 3 of those guys out there. We should be able to beat the Titans, though. And if resting them against the Titans means that we're going to have a healthy Renfrow, going to have a healthy Merrick, going to have a healthy Denzel Perriman up against the Broncos and up against the Chiefs, I think everyone watching right now would take that. And I get it. Not any game in the NFL is given. But I'm more worried about the Broncos. I'm more worried about that Chiefs game than I am against Tennessee. I know Tennessee's the next game up. But at this point, man, you got to be able to take care of business against teams that you should easily be able to take care of business against. So let me know, y'all, what's the biggest loss? Let me know down in the comments section. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, ITK says no excuses, just win, baby. You're right. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, you can start using hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. Get those questions and comments on the show. I'll answer questions for about 10 to 12 minutes, and then we got to get into a preview. Does that make sense? We will get into a preview for Raiders up against the Arizona Cardinals. I'm going to tell you everything that I'm going to be watching for, and we're going to look at the preview, the odds, the over-unders, all that good stuff, everything that you guys should be watching for in this game coming up here on week 3. Does that sound good? I hope so. I sure damn hope so. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions and comments on the show right now. We got 365 people tuning in, 132 likes. If you love the Raiders, smash that like button. What is that? Oh, is that the football? I was like, what is showing up on screen? So, what do you want to do? You want to do the mailbag first or you want to do the preview? We do. No. Okay. All right, so Jeremy, we're going to do this because we're trying to be efficient with our time here. We're going to do Raiders Titans preview and what to watch for, and then we will go to the mailbag. I think that actually probably also works best if we get this special guest. So, all right, y'all. You guys ready? I hope you're ready. Coming up right now, a Raiders and Titans preview. That's going to be coming up here right now on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, we're going to be looking at a Raiders-Titans Week 3 NFL preview. On top of that, I'm going to give you five things that I am watching for in this game. And I'm going to look at every single person that bleeds silver and black, that reps the nation, that wears that shield strongly and proudly. I am going to look you in the eyes right now and say you just got to believe. So if you believe in this team, spam JBB for Just Believe, baby. And join Jeremy Chuggs for our watch party on September 25th, this Sunday, starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Time. So hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and make sure that you are ready to rock and roll. I'm going to be wearing my lucky jersey. I have flirted with the idea of shaving the beard, rocking a mustache. We can go through all that stuff, but you know what? We need something to change, and it needs to happen right now. Both teams very desperate. Raiders 0-2. Titans 0-2. Raiders 1-point favorites. The over-under is at 45.5 points. But you know what? The Raiders are a better overall football team, and it's been a frustrating week. And with this video, we're going to get a lot of Titans fans in the comments. And I know how frustrated we are with this team, but don't only prove it to me. Prove it to the nation out there, because we are so split right now, and it's driving me insane. We shouldn't be split. We should be united. So if you watch this, please start typing LV right now to show that you got this team's back. That's what I want you to do. To show that you got this team's back, spam LV in the chat. So coming up next here, we're going to have what to watch for in this Raiders and Titans game. And Jeremy, just go to the list. That's fine. We're going to be showing what we got coming up here is the 5 biggest things to watch for in this game. That's what you're going to be watching right now here on the show. The first thing, I want to see Derek Carr's confidence. I want to see when he walks out of that tunnel, when he walks out there to the 50-yard line or 20, wherever the hell he's at on the field, that he's got confidence and he's got swagger. When he's in that huddle, I want him to demand respect from everyone. When he's on the sidelines, I want him to look at everyone in the eye and say, we got this. This is our game. This is a game that we are going to dominate. We know that we can be that team. And you're going up against the Tennessee Titans team that has struggled against quarterbacks. If you got Derek Carr in a fantasy league, he's a sleeper guy to play. I know I'm playing him in my family league against the Titans quarterbacks this season. 43 of 61, 505 yards, 6 touchdowns, 1 interception. If that game against Buffalo wasn't such a blowout, those numbers would be worse. If Daniel Jones didn't suck against the Giants, those numbers would be worse. This is a game that Derek Carr needs to have that swagger, that needs to have that just badass mentality that we know he can have, and it needs to start from the jump. Let's go to the next thing I'm going to be watching for. Josh Jacobs' usage. I want to see JJ's in the chat. I want to see 28s. I want to see Josh McDaniels. Look at Jacobs in the eye and say, are you ready? Are you ready to not only literally but actually physically carry this team in week 3? Because that's what we need. You know, it's another great way to take pressure off your quarterback, having a solid running game. So even if you don't have that solid pickup in the first drive, that's okay. He had 8 carries for 33 yards in that first drive, but guess what? The Raiders ended it in a touchdown. The Tennessee Titans this season have allowed the 3rd most rushing yards per game. They've allowed 277 total rushing yards. Feed Josh Jacobs the football. If that young man doesn't have 20 to 25 carries in this game, hell, if you're worried about carries, throw him the football. I want to see the running backs used more to take some pressure off of Derek Carr. Because when I see cool, calm, and relaxed DC, totally different quarterback. Now, remember, y'all, if you want to bet on this game, there is one place to do it and one place only. That is with our awesome sportsbook partner, BetUS. Promo code Raiders125. You got to go to chatsports.com/Raiders to get the deal. You put down $100, get $125 for free to bet with. Bet on the Raiders. Bet on the Raiders. Who's got my back? Bet on the Raiders this week. This is going to be a game that they win. I know it. I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my bones. This is going to be a game that the Raiders win. Jeremy said he could feel it in his loins. I don't know where they're located, but I can tell you, I can feel it too. Not his loins. Let's go to the next thing that I'm watching for here. How are we going to slow down Derrick Henry? How are the Raiders going to attempt to slow down King Henry? I don't know if that means blitz more. Maybe it means you put your linebackers closer. One of the things that I really want to see is Jonathan Abram play even more up closer to the line. Shout out to Patrick Graham. They've been moving Abram all over the football field, which I love. But if you want to beat this Titans team, you slow down this man right here. 34 carries, 107 yards. He's averaging 3.1 yards per carry. He's one of the biggest, baddest running backs that I have ever seen. That's just the truth. He is slowed down. He's gotten, you could tell the workload, I think, from the past years has caught up to him a little bit. But if you can stop Derrick Henry, you're going to win this game. If Henry gets rolling, it just gets more and more difficult to tackle him in the second, in the third, and the fourth quarter, especially if you don't have a guy like Denzel Perriman. So stop him. Make Ryan Tannehill beat you, because Ryan Tannehill will not beat you. Next thing I'm going to be watching for, who's stepping up for Renfrow? Renfrow missed Wednesday. He missed Thursday's practice. He's dealing with a concussion. If Renfrow's out there, great. But even if Renfrow's 100%, we'll say out there, I don't know how much they actually play him. We know Devontae Adams is going to feast. And if they try to take Adams away, which, honestly, this could be a game that they try to, Tennessee, though, doesn't have the secondary to just totally take him out of the game. So, Matt Collins, you got to step up. Tyron Johnson, let me see some more. I want to see DJ Turner. What about somebody like, I don't know, Keelan Cole getting promoted up? Then you're going to look at the tight end room. This could be a bigger game for Foss Moreau, a bigger game for Darren Waller. When one of your big-time guys goes down, good teams have other people step up. Does that mean that you're going to see more use out of Zamir White? Does that mean you're going to see more pass-catching ability from Brandon Bolden and Amir Abdullah? I don't have the answer. But if you want to make sure that you don't fall down 0-3 when you're missing one of your key players that picks up first downs, somebody needs to step up. Who is it going to be? I don't know, but we need some people to step up. Now, if you want to challenge me and Raider Nation over on Locals, please make sure you do so. We're going to be doing a Week 3 Pick'em Challenge. If you haven't caught on wind yet, we're doing a Pick'em Challenge every single week. Winner this week gets this Raiders hat. Unless you already have it, then guess what? We'll just find you a brand new Raiders hat. So join the challenge. Chatsports.com/week3 is the link to join on top of our Locals competition and giveaways. We're going to be doing stuff like 2 extra videos, a live show. So chat it up with me and the nation. I know Brandon Jasper loves it. Scan that QR code right there. Let's go to the next thing here, what we're watching for. McDaniels and the second half. I know. How can you watch all of it? We know when it's getting ready to start that third quarter, everyone's going to talk about it. You have to. It's part of the gig. I want to see how McDaniels not only handles the first quarter, not only how he handles the second quarter. I want to see how he handles the third. How he handles the fourth. Is he able to make adjustments? Is he able to see what's happening in front of him and make the proper coaching decisions? On top of that, you have to just see how he handles the entire environment. From literally the moment that he steps foot into Allegiant Stadium, your eyes should be on Josh McDaniels. Because even though that game last week got out of hand, if he's supposed to be this guy that we all hope he is, that he told Raider Nation that he is, that he sold to Mark Davis, you better show up this week. I'm just saying, you better show up this week. So I'm watching McDaniels in the second half. So let's go through one more time here of everything that I am watching for in this game. Derek Carr's confidence, top to bottom. Josh Jacobs' usage. I want the Raiders to pound the football with Jacobs until the cows come home. They don't have some of their top defensive players. So let's see, especially on the interior, and a great way to take some pressure off DC and potentially not having a Renfrow, get Josh Jacobs going. How do you slow down King Henry? I don't know. Get some guys in the box. Make Jonathan Abram come up. You just can't let King Henry beat you. Who steps up for Renfrow? A lot of wide receivers. We paid a lot of people this offseason. Step up. And then you can't collapse in the second half. Patrick Graham, I'm looking at you. Josh McDaniels, I'm looking at you. Yeah, I get it. It's always going to be on the players, but you have to put your players in the right spot. Good teams bounce back. Will you bounce back? So the Week 3 matchup again, y'all, Raiders, Titans. I want to know, predict the score. And usually I give my score predictions, but I'm a superstitious person. I'm not going to give it this week. I'm not going to give it. I gave it the first 2 weeks. I picked the Raiders to win, so this week I'm not going to do it. And if the Raiders win, I'm going to keep on not giving my prediction. At this point, I got to figure out a way to make sure this team wins. So if you could, let me know down in the comments section right now. Predict the score. Raiders on the road in Nashville up against the Tennessee Titans. And if you made it this far in the video, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and I hope you all are ready for a wild, wild watch party with Jeremy Chuggs and I, because if you thought last week was crazy, buckle up. This week, people are talking. It's going to be crazier. All right, let's get some score predictions here to the nation tuning in. We got 420. Of course we do. People watching. Only 166 likes. Let's get those like numbers up. I'm going to take a sip for everyone who's tuned in right now. All I know is the Raiders are winning from Jerry. Hell yeah, baby. Max says 28-21. We out here 24-13. Raiders win. Ruben, Raiders 28, Titans 24. Sergio 31-10. Giovanni Tejada 21-7. We got 24-13 again. Aaron's going to go 27-13. Search and Destroy 28-14. But he's going to pick the Titans. Raiders 28, Titans 12 from Raza. Peterman Jones says 21-17. Keep on getting those score predictions in. Let's go to some super chats. Brandon, let's get them. Patrick B and Buddy Bear. I'm ready. If you guys want to come after me, I'm ready. Here's the thing, though. I do have a special guest, I believe, coming on the show. We'll see when exactly they get here, but we'll see. So if you want to get party, we got a special guest coming in, so maybe wait. Week 2 MVPs. The Week 2 MVPs list is this. These are the people who I think really carried our watch party up against that Cardinals game. If the Raiders would have won that, it would have been the greatest watch party in chat sports history. And I still want to say thank you to you guys that not only, send super chats. Super chats obviously help out a lot, right? I'm able to do more videos. We're able to make more content, and I appreciate it because I like hanging out with you guys and watching the show. But on top of that, the comments, the likes, the subscribe, telling other people to join. Bryce B dropped a $200 super chat, got the party rolling. Fat Bearded Dad and Reyes, they dropped $500 super chats. I mean, that's an insane amount. Why? Because I think that they enjoy the show, and I think they know deep down that how much we appreciate it. And if you see yourself on an MVP list, Daniel Jimenez will tell you I buy rounds. If we ever hang out in person, I promise you the rounds are going to be on me. Shout out to Jackson Burns, said, hey, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm throwing in a $200. Dude threw in a $300 super chat. Buddy Bear has been probably the biggest MVP since the season started. He sent in a $200 super chat that makes Jeremy do laundry for the next month for his fiance. Have you been holding up your end of the bargain?
I did a load before I came in this morning.
And you did some laundry.
Yes. I did a load of Danny's laundry before I came in this morning.
So those are our Week 2 MVPs, and one of the things that I'm going to start doing a better job of is just showing you guys more love. And because I do think you deserve a lot of love. I think you guys deserve a lot of credit for helping these shows continue to grow. So if you want to be on my week, we'll say Thursday Night Football MVP list, we got that started, which then we will give some love to y'all near the end of the Week 3. And I got some stuff in the works. So just know, if you're an MVP on this show, I got some stuff in the works, and I'm excited to announce what I think we're going to be able to do here for some of these MVPs because you guys do so much for me, and I think you'll really like what we have in store. So our Super Chat specials today. Every 500 likes, we're going to roll some dice. Whatever it lands on, Jeremy and I are going to chug a little bit. $10 Super Chat equals beer cheers. $20 equals a fireball shot. Every time we get to 100, we do the Wheel of Torture, and then every 1K equals a beer boot. We are about 10% of the way to the beer boot. We will be doing the watch party. We'll be hitting you guys with deals, different specials, all that kind of good stuff, which we always try to do. But hey, I know this, man. We're going to have a lot of fun. So, Jeremy, if you could actually switch the live title to what I have in the doc, We're going to switch up the live title. We're getting ready to flip the script here and turn it over to a Steelers-Browns watch party. So if you guys are watching at home, it is a Raiders Report watch party. But we're going to be covering the Steelers and Browns game because I want to hang out with y'all, man. I want to hang out with y'all, watch this game, see how some teams could be matching up against us in the future. We don't play the Browns, but we will be going up against the Pittsburgh Steelers this year. So that's a game to keep in mind. We play the Steelers Week 16 on Christmas Eve. Take your notes. Yeah, I get it. Teams can look a lot different by then. But still, take your notes on this game. Steelers are going to beat the Browns from Raiders of the Storm. We'll see. We'll see, man. How about this, Jeremy? How about every 250 likes we'll do a dice roll? Does that sound good to y'all? Every 250 likes, we're going to roll the dice. If it lands on a 6, it's 6 sips. That's how we go. That's how we go. What up, Jerry Fuentes? I just dropped the dice. That should be a punishment in itself. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing on my part. I'm sorry you had to see that. All right, guys. So Brandon Jasper, Daniel Jimenez, Patrick B. So far tonight's MVP. Oh, man. I'm sending out the beer signal to Raider Ron and Zahn. Watch out, fellas. What's the beer signal? I'm like, I just picture Brandon walking outside. And it's just a picture of Ron and Zahn. So here's the thing. I talked to Zahn the other day. The man's getting married. So I told him, Zahn, save up some of your money for the wedding. Now, obviously, he's a grown man. Dude's loaded. He's doing well for himself. If he pops on a show, you never know what's going to happen. That I can promise you. You literally never know what's going to happen if Ron or Zahn pop into the chat. But Brandon Jasper, so far, you and Patrick B., Daniel Jimenez carrying the load today. Giggity. Cheers to you. Oh, man. The Zahn and Ron bat signal. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Chris says, let's go. Real one for life. How do I send you a custom tee? I would say message me on Instagram at MitchellRenz365, and then I can send you our company address. And I'm a medium, probably-ish medium. Though it depends what kind of shirt you got. If it's 100% cotton, I'd rather take a large because if it shrinks, I'm kind of a tweener. I'm in between a large and a medium. It depends. Like yesterday, I went to an all-you-can-eat pizza buffet here in Dallas, Texas. Crushed it. 24 pieces of pizza down.
I got to ask you, what was your favorite pizza there?
My favorite one's always the hot
sopressata.
Sopressata. That one's fire. The truffle with
the
four cheese truffle.
That one's good.
That one's absolute gas.
Dude, the corn elote pizza.
Elote pizza's absolutely fire. I'm always like a big buffalo chicken guy. But then like the dessert pizzas, which is like caramel, Nutella, the banana.
The Nutella one is so good.
Dude, it's a dangerous place.
The only one I don't like there, the only pizza I didn't like was the guava one.
The guava. Oh, so actually we didn't get that one.
Oh.
So they only had like 3 or 4 of the dessert pizzas out, but I don't mind the guava one. I mean, I tried to get every single one. The issue was Alex wanted to leave, and I probably could have kept going. I wanted to try to hit 30 because I'm 30 years old, but Alex is about to be 24, so I was like, you know what, I got to put down 24.
Pro move, did you eat the crusts?
So here's the thing. No, the reason why I don't eat the crust is that way I can count. So I keep the, which usually if I go out to a restaurant, I eat the crust. However, with this place, I save the crust. That way I can just count the body count at the end. It's the only way to do it because you're like, oh, I'll be able to keep track. No, you won't. No, you won't. All right, y'all, who you got in tonight's matchup? Let me know. Type Cleveland, type Pittsburgh. Let me know who you got. And if the special guest calls you or texts you, just tell me. But they got to go around back. So something to keep in mind. Yep, yes, it is. Cleveland, Pittsburgh, we out here. Raider Production, spamming Pitt, Sergio, and of course Roger Goodell back in the chat as always. I already got it. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. We are 30 likes away from doing the dice. 30 likes away from spinning the dice. Starting defense tonight for Pittsburgh, Akil Willispoon, Taylor Edmonds, Minkah Fitzpatrick, who's right now been playing arguably like the best safety
in the league.
I mean, he's playing like the best safety in the league right now. Minka's unbelievable. 9 minutes until kickoff, y'all. Ooh, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? I'm ready. I'm listening. I'm eager. Eager beaver. Okay, I like this one. So who's the best team out of these three teams right here? Is it the 1-1 Browns, who just lost to the Jets? Is it the Pittsburgh Steelers, type S? Or is it the Las Vegas Raiders? Who is the best team that you see on this list? Roger Goodell, get out of here. Max says it's the Cleveland Browns, type in B. Let's go Brandon says the Raiders. Mr. Matty Mart, R for Raiders. Herbert, Browns. Raiders for sure from Ruben. Pittsburgh from Dutchy. We Out Here Entertainment, spamming Raiders. Shout out to Buddy Bear, F. Goodell. Vincenzo Peoples, R. Anthony Vigil, R. Sergio, Raiders. Antonio, Browns. C. Chang, Browns. Raza, going to go with the Raiders. 20 likes away. Can we get there before kickoff? Man, I sure hope so. I believe in you guys. I know what you guys can do. I know it's the best damn fan base in all sports. I believe that we can get there as a collective unit. I do. I really, really, truly do, man. We've done some amazing things together in our time. Think about the Devontae Adams show. Think about the Kenyon Drake show. I go back and I barely remember the KJ Wright. Probably one of the shows I was most drunk on was the Derek Carr extension. We were doing car bombs for that one. That one was rough, man. I remember I left work early. I told everyone, I'm sorry, I got to go. I woke up at like 7 o'clock in the afternoon being like, what the hell just hit me? Raider Nation, man. Mike Guerrero, Steve, C. Chang, Gordo Wayway, I see you and I appreciate you. All right, y'all, we're about 5 minutes away from kickoff, and I want to know where you're watching from right now. Shout out your city. Also, Jeremy, you know what we didn't do? Who you got today? Remember? So last week we didn't pick a winner because they were both AFC West teams. Week 1, I took the Rams, you took the Bills.
Who you got between me and you?
Yeah, I'm going to let you pick. So whoever you pick is the team that then I will root against today. I'm going to let Jeremy pick.
I'm going to have to go with the Steelers.
So Jeremy's going to go with the Steelers, which means I get the Brownies. So I'm rooting for the Browns tonight. So if you're drinking with me, we're going for the Browns. Jeremy's going to take the Steelers. That's how that's going to go. We'll see. We'll see. 3 likes away from the dice roll. In Modesto, what up, man, from Heather. Vegas, Juan, I know. Valley, California from Mike Guerrero. We got Herbert, Durbin, Reno, Nevada. 1 like away. Who's going to be like 250? We got Lake from California. Anaheim, California. Again from Sergio. OKC from Die Hard Raider fan. Real one for life. Calgary from Jonathan. Cheers to y'all. If you were like 250, spam me in the chat. We got Guadalupe from Joshua Garcia. Half Moon Bay from Raider Rob. Vegas from Juan Hernandez. El Chapo, Sacramento. Albuquerque from Zelbo. Yeah, I agree. Salt Lake City from Anthony. Real one for life, man. All right, y'all, we hit 250 likes. Every time we hit 250 likes, we're going to do this hand motion, and we're going to roll some dice. So, just me, unless you want to get the next one. It was a 5, so I owe y'all 5 sips of my drink. If you want to drink with me, please drink responsible. Jeremy and I, when we do these shows, I walk home, and Jeremy takes an Uber. So don't think that we're being stupid and sometimes we're immature, but we're not being dumb, which I think is the most important message here. So if that's you as well, cheers to you.
Brandon Jasper, Omaha, got Cleveland because they're in my pick'em.
Okay. So Brandon joined. Brandon's obviously on locals, for those that don't know. If you don't know by now, then you're not watching the show very often. But you took Cleveland? All right. Honestly, I don't even remember who I took. I literally don't remember. I want to say I took Pittsburgh, but for the sake of this show, I'm rooting for Cleveland. I have the Browns defense. If you want to join locals, that's what this QR code is, or it could actually just be Jeremy's address. I don't know which one it is. It's either Jeremy's address or it's locals, but the only way you can find out is by scanning that QR code right there. It's the only way. It's the only way that we're ever going to find out. Has the special guest messaged you? Okay, well, we're gonna find out. I don't know if the special guest is gonna be coming. Maybe they decide to. I do know this. They said they would try to be here at 7, which that probably means 7:30. Knowing them. Oh my God! What a lame-o. What team do you guys hate the most? Let me know down in the comments section. So now I don't know if my special guest is coming anymore. So it's all good. I was hoping, but maybe not. We'll see. Maybe they'll come on Sunday. Giggity. What team do you hate the most in the NFL? Maybe you hate that Roger Goodell is back in my chat. I just don't get it. I don't get how bored you could potentially be to just go in somebody's live chat and just start spamming stuff. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. The Cowgirls from Mike. Jerry says the Chiefs. I hate the Browns the most from Heather. Okay. Patriots from Allen. 49ers from We Out Here Entertainment. Ruben from Cowboys. Yikes. Vic says the Chargers. Kansas City Queefs from Raza. Donkeys from Scott. Adrian says Chiefs. Cowboys from Juan Hernandez. All right, so my special guest was going to be Alex, and she just messaged me that she's not going to come anymore because Chuck just threw up. So Chuck's been battling. He's been kind of sick over the last 2 days. That's kind of upset, man. Yeah, Chuck's throwing up. So Alex isn't going to be coming on the show. She said she was going to, but unfortunately, Chuck's probably at home drinking right now. He usually watches the Raiders Report, so he probably tried to take down a few drinks. Unfortunately, unable to do so. So I will say this. I am going to try to get Alex on some more shows coming up here in a little bit. So maybe she's on our show on Sunday. Maybe she'll be on our next Thursday watch party. Either way, we'll get Alex on some shows coming up soon. So what team do you guys hate the most? Keep them coming. Broncos from Splash. Yeah, Chuck's not feeling good, man. Chuck's not feeling good. Yeah, Alex said she'd come on for her birthday. That's the 6th of October. So I'm trying to think of when the next. Yeah, that'd be Thursday Night Football. We can get Alex on for her birthday. October 6th. We'll try to do that. What do we got here? More people. Bears. How do you hate the Bears? Oh, man. Brandon says, no work tomorrow. Gonna get faded tonight. Brandon is carrying this, man. We got Pico de Gallo. Mitch, how many yards is Adam getting this week? I'm going to go with 80. 80 yards for Adams, because I do fear what teams are going to try to do is try to take him away. We'll see if they're able to. I do think the Cardinals did a pretty good job last week, and if Hunter Renfrow is unable to go, it does technically get easier for them to do it, and I really, truly believe the Raiders run the football a lot this week. So I'm going to say 80 yards and a touchdown for Davante Adams. If y'all want to give me your predictions around Davante, spam them in the chat. Brandon, what up, my dog? No work tomorrow. Going to get faded tonight. Cheers to the nation. Brandon Jasper is carrying tonight's show, man. Him and Patrick B, they're just simply built different. I mean, that's what I see right now. Those two human beings are simply built different. So we're getting ready to get this show on the road here. Temperature, 60 degrees, 24-mile-per-hour winds in Cleveland, Ohio. 60 degrees isn't bad, but 24-mile-an-hour winds, I think that's going to be a low-scoring game, especially with Jacoby Brissett and Mitch Trubisky throwing the football. Not going to be pretty. Donovan Mitchell is at the Browns game right now. What's funny is a Steeler fan just asked his buddy, who the hell is that? And the guy goes, I think it's Donovan Mitchell. He's like, oh, all right. Yeah, that's funny. So, again, y'all, we can't exactly show the game because we will get canceled here, and then the videos have to end. The Browns have a Steelers guitar, and I think they're about to break it because they just put safety goggles on. They just broke the Steelers guitar. That's kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of funny. Though, I feel like we should get a guitar for the Raiders game somehow for Nashville and break that shit. That would be kind of electric. But it would have to be an acoustic. We could get an electric acoustic guitar. All right, y'all, who you got? I'm rocking with the Browns tonight because Jeremy picked the Steelers. CLE, Pittsburgh, this game is getting ready to get underway. Pittsburgh getting ready to kick this one off to Cleveland. The game is underway. Brownie the Elf looking creepy as hell. But that's where we're at, man. John, Mitch, did Chugs ever get his cake in the face you owe him? Not yet. Not yet. Here's the thing, though, okay? And I hope you guys, I thought about doing it for Thursday Night Football, John. That to me is something that Raider Nation deserves. And I get it. We're on the Raiders Report right now. But I'm going to do it when the Raiders beat the Titans on Sunday. Jeremy doesn't know it because he actually just walked out of the room, so that's perfect timing. But I'm smashing a cake in Jeremy's face on Sunday when the Raiders win. 1st and 10 for Cleveland. Power I formation. Nick Chubb's the running back. Jacoby Brissett, he's going to hand it off to Chubb. Plows forward up the middle for about a 2-yard gain. It's going to be 2nd down and 8. 2nd and 8. Mark, cheers to you, Mitch. Just got the first beer down. You know what, John, or Mark, you know what we got in common? I got my first beer down, too. Cheers to you guys for tuning in and watching the game. Kevin Stefanski, 20-15 regular season record, 1-1 in the playoffs. Browns, 2nd down and 9. David Njoku is going to go in motion. Donovan Peoples in motion. They got one out to the right, one out to the left. Power formation again. It's going to be another handoff to Nick Chubb. He's got a big running lane. What a tackle there by Minkah Fitzpatrick. I'll tell you what. Minkah dove for Chubb's knees. Giggity. Chubb elevated, got tripped up. If he doesn't get hit there, I'm telling you what, that might have been a 70-yard touchdown run. Beautiful blocking by Cleveland to open up this hole for Nick. I mean, he doesn't even get touched. Honestly, Minkah didn't get his hands on him. Minkah's helmet hit Chubb's knee, which made him fall. Big-time first down there for the Browns. Ball at the 39-yard line. Brissett out of shotgun. He's going to drop back looking. Steelers get pressure. They hit him, but he's able to get rid of the football. Throws it incomplete. 2nd down and 10. So we're now looking at 2nd down and 10 here for the Cleveland Browns. 13 minutes, 41 seconds to go. Brissett, big quarterback, able to evade some of the pressure. Scrambled around a little bit. Did get hit, but was still able to deliver the football and get rid of it. So pretty interesting stuff there. TJ Watt unable to play in this game. A lot of injury history there. He's an unbelievable player, but he just simply can't stay healthy. 2nd down and 10. Brissett going to send Kareem Hunt in motion. It's going to be a throw to Amari Cooper. Spam boo. Spam boo in the chat. Amari Cooper caught the football. Sorry, not an Amari fan. If I know somebody has him in fantasy, I'm not an Amari fan. Shout out to Christopher. Shout out to B-Ray. Shout out to Vincenzo Peoples, the pass master. Super chat time. 3rd down and 10. Brissett out of shotgun. Empty backfield. Steelers bring 4. Brissett looks, and it's deflected. Ball's incomplete. Good time stop there by the Steelers. Coming out now onto the football field is going to be the Steelers offense. So what they did there is they had 3 to the right. Kareem Hunt was technically lined up as a tight end, I guess how I would say. Chip block. If Brissett were to throw this ball a second earlier, he waited for Amari to turn around, which then gave the defender more than enough time, Wallace, to step up, deflect that ball, incomplete. 4th down and 10. It's a long punt there by the Cleveland kicker. I'm going to be honest, I can't pronounce his last name. Ball goes out of bounds. Oh, Sergio. It's going to be 1st down and 10. 1st down and 10 for Pittsburgh. I need Najee Harris, y'all. I need Najee Harris. Najee Harris is on my fantasy team. I'll make you guys a deal right now. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If Najee Harris scores a touchdown on this drive, you ready? Every $5 super chat that comes in, I'll do a shot of Fireball. Every $5 super chat that comes in on this drive, if Najee Harris scores a touchdown, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Mark, yes, I did already give a shout out to him. I finished my drink. Mark, cheers to you. It's a hell of a flag there in the background. The pass master. Pittsburgh doesn't have TJ Watt and Devin Bush. Lost a step or two. M-Jack and Minkah Fitzpatrick can't make every tackle. Cleveland has this one. Say that again? So wait, you're saying if we get a $100 super chat or a All right. So Trace just said, if we get a $100 super chat, he'll come on the show right now and do a beer bong. He said a beer bong. He said a beer bong. I'll make you a deal. If we get a $100 super chat, I'll do a beer bong, and Trace will do a beer bong. So 2-for-1 beer bong, $100 super chat. Who's going to be the man? And a shotgun. Oh, man. All right, so they want a shotgun, a beer bong. I think they're just trying to get effed up out there. So if somebody sends in a $100 super chat, we're going to do, sounds like one beer shotgun and then, I can't do the math, two beer bongs. That's the deal. Brandon Jasper, run Chubb, run, you can't run to Chugs. Real one for life, bang! Steve Richardson. Cheers to you, my dog. Sergio, what up, Mitch? What up, Chugs? I really don't care what people say about the Raiders. I still believe, baby. You got to believe. Just win, baby. My girlfriend said, what's going on with the dark side 0-2? Tell her to give it time. Give it time, y'all. We're also $2 away from spinning the wheel again. Sergio, every $20 super chat, that's a shot of Fireball. Mike, Raiders, shout out to the only nation. Deal taken, Mitch. So I said every 5, if Najee scores a touchdown, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. That's 2 shots on the board. Steve Richardson, love your show. 6 shots. This might be one that I regret, but you know what? I'll do one. Mitch Trubisky drops back, scrambles. Browns get pressure. Trubisky throws it. First down, Pittsburgh. Gain of about 12. He was looking for Deontay Johnson. He hit him 1-on-1 for 13 yards. We got 441 people tuned in right now. Hit that like button. Bang! Brandon Jasper said, spin that wheel there, Chugs. Jeremy was a mouthful of sandwich when that super chat came in. I'll tell you what, I'm going to crush some food later, no doubt about it. Steelers, first down and 10, ball at the 32-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to Najee Harris up the middle. The issue is the Steelers' blocking is so bad, man.
Their offensive line run grade has been awful.
It's trash, dude. It's trash. The wheel has been spun. Jeremy, you tell the people what it is. Second down and 8 after a 2-yard carry by Najee Harris. Of course it is. It's a Mitch shot. Shot.
Everybody. Actually, just Mitch
Mitch.
Actually, just Mitch on that one.
Just me.
Maybe the next one. Everybody.
There we go. Second down and 8. Trubisky. Shotgun. Going to be another handoff up the middle to Najee Harris. He's going to gain 3 yards. 3rd and 5. If you're rooting for the Browns, start spamming D in the chat. If you want the Steelers to extend this drive, then... Wait, all right, so type LFG for Pittsburgh. Type stop if you got the Browns. Yep, that's the right one. I had to read first. Reading, not my specialty. Let's go. Get loud in the chat. 3rd and 5. Trubisky drops back, looking. Takes a shot deep down to the right side. Deontay Johnson looking for a flag. Denzel Ward's looking for a flag. It's going to fall incomplete. Good coverage there overall. I get that you have one-on-one. But with 24-mile-an-hour wind against a really good corner, it's really good coverage. Like, that's the issue with Trubisky. I think that's sometimes the issue with some of these NFL teams. Like, you had all day to throw. Why not take the 5 or 6 yard play? I get if it's open, you take the shot. But Trubisky is not a very good deep ball thrower. Either way, the punt is away. Cleveland calling a fair catch. It's going to be caught. Ball about the 23-yard line. First down and 10 for the Browns. 1st and 10 for the Browns. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. Touchdown, field goal. It's on me. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt. What is going to happen here on this drive? I'm curious. What are you guys thinking? What are we thinking? We got 500 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report live watch party for Thursday Night Football, Steelers and Browns. I want to know what's going to happen here. Sergio says that he wants to stop. Megan going for a field goal. Sergio says punt. Jose says punt. Megan, field goal. Megan, I'll make you a deal, okay? I'm a man of the people. $5 super chat, and if they kick a field goal, Jeremy and I both do a shot. That's the deal. We got Jonathan Hernandez says field goal. Jonathan, same deals for you. Turnover to Minka. Oh, man, that's a big one. 3 and out from Ivan. Okay. Sergio says punt. Sir says Kareem touchdown. I have Kareem Hunt in my fantasy league, but I did not play him. My other running back is Joe Mixon. I started Najee and Joe over Kareem Hunt and Ezekiel Elliott. Those are my running backs. I hate, the issue is I hate playing Cowboys players because I hate rooting for them. But, I mean, it's tough.
I purposefully do not draft Cowboys players for that.
So my family hates the Cowboys. So every single year, Cowboys players just falls.
Zeke goes undrafted.
Well, Cowboys players always fall in my family. Like every fantasy league that I do, same thing. Nobody drafts Cowboys players, so like they fall.
I got CD in the 10th.
So I got Ezekiel Elliott as my 4th running back. So I was like, I got to take it, man. I'm a man of value. You got to take it at that point. That's what she said. All right, let's go punt or stop. Let's go Cleveland. How many people are in your league? There's 10 people in my league, which kills me to say because for the first 15 years of our fantasy league, we had 12. And unfortunately, one person dropped out. The family didn't want to, add another person because we're very strict on who we let into the league. It's got to be blood. And so now we're down to 10. Now we're down to the 10 original people that have been in it. No, well, we'll just say some family stuff happened where somebody's no longer in our family that was in the league. And then another person didn't want to do it, so now we're at 10. So now we're at 10 people in the league. But hey, it's the original 10 that started back in 2006. So shout out to the original 10. First down and 10. Nick Chubb gets hit behind the line.
Yep.
He's going to be taken down. 2nd down and 10.
This is definitely going to be a game for the under.
Bang! Jonathan Hernandez, I see your 5. I raise you 20. Take that shot. All right, Jonathan. So Jonathan said that a field goal is going to happen. So, Jeremy, I made a deal for us. Since he sent that in, we got to do a shot if they kick a field goal and they make it on this drive. Either way, though, Jonathan, cheers to you, my dog. Shot of fireball it is. 2nd and 8, swing out to Kareem Hunt. Makes a guy miss, gets taken down. Tackle there by Pittsburgh. Going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down.
Let's go.
If you got Cleveland's, type LFG.
Let's get a stop.
If you're going for the Steelers, type stop. Let's go.
Let's get that
for
stop.
Jeremy and I's bet's sake, I'm going here. Here we go.
You're going LFG.
I'm going LFGs. LFG. 3rd and 6. Brissett shotgun. Got Kareem Hunt to the right. Going to send Hunt in motion. Now you got 4 guys to the left. Nobody to the right. Pittsburgh. I think that's the neutral zone. That's got to be neutral zone on foot.
Nope.
That's a penalty. Neutral zone infraction on Pittsburgh. 3rd down and 1. So originally they were at a shotgun. There. And I think what you decide to do now, I run the football with Jacoby Brissett, quarterback sneak. So Jacoby Brissett historically is actually one of the best quarterbacks in NFL history on QB sneaks of less than 1 yard.
I did not know that.
And instead, that's more than 1 yard. That's like 2 yards.
They might run with Chubb here.
That's Kareem Hunt. Brissett drops back, gets pressured, got hit, sacked. What a terrible play design.
Larry Ogunjobi.
Larry Holy Gajinobi.
And it's funny because
sack.
Spam
sack.
Larry Ogunjobi.
Sorry, Jonathan.
So far has played with 3 AFC North teams.
That is pretty wild.
He's played with the Bengals, the Browns, and now on the Steelers. He plays with the Ravens next season because he signed a 1-year deal.
Royal Flush?
Royal Flush. All 4 AFC North teams.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be Royal Flush. Maybe you could say it's the cycle. Grand Slam.
The toilet flush?
Could be. 531 people watching right now. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe button, it was a bad punt. It's out. The Steelers are going to have the football at like the 48-yard line. Like, I'm saying that's a 25-yard punt. I think that's a 25-yard punt. Like, you see this graphic right here. I could punt the ball 25 yards. That I can promise you. So it's going to be Steelers football, ball at the 48-yard line. All right, Jeremy. I want to know from everyone watching right now, what are you sipping on? Because Jeremy and I, we got some Trulies. We got some Fireball. What are you guys sipping on tonight? Let me know if you want. I didn't plan on doing this, but I know it was a big hit. For those that don't know, I hate tequila. For this drive, every $50, was this ball tipped? It was tipped. The ball was tipped. So it was tipped by the Steelers defender, which is why it was such a short. Miles Killebrew. All right, guys, every $50 super chat that comes in on this drive, I'll do a shot at tequila. Shot at tequila. I know I just don't handle tequila well. F's me up. First down and 10. Najee Harris up the middle. Go, Najee. He's stiff-arming guys, plowing forward. Type those ones. Is it a first down? I don't know. It's either going to be first down and 10 or second down in inches. They gave him the first down. I'm going for Najee Harris tonight, man. I'm going for Najee Harris tonight. I mean, and a Browns win. I need the Browns defense to step up and a lot of Najee Harris touchdowns. That's how my fantasy night's going. First down and 10 for Najee Harris and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball at the 38-yard line. It's going to be another handoff to Najee. Spins, plows forward. Give me 4, give me 5. Wow. 4 carries for 19 yards. Come on, Najee. Dude, if he scores a touchdown, I'm going to go nuts. If he scores a touchdown, I'm going to freak out. See, this is the part where, like, if it's Raiders football, like, when I grew up, I only cared about fantasy. Now, not that I don't care about fantasy in my family fantasy league, but Raiders are by far the number one thing in my life. Before, though, man, I was a fantasy football fiend. Like, it was all I ever did, all I ever cared about. Browns, really good defensive play there. I'll clap to that because I got the Browns defense. Big time stop there. We got 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go here in the first quarter, and there has not been a lot of production by the offenses whatsoever. Really good play here overall, though, by Emerson Jr. Rookie on rookie. You're right. Was that that was Pickens. So Pickens, in an interview, I believe it was earlier this week or today, said, I'm open 99% of the time. George Pickens. 3rd and 8, Trubisky. That's the issue. Trubisky drops back. Browns bring pressure. Throws it to Najee Harris. He's going to try to plow forward. He gets about 3 yards. 4 yards. I'll take it, though. You go for it? I mean, it depends. They have a good kicker, so I think they're going to try to kick a field goal in one of these games, though. It is 24-mile-an-hour winds. It looks like they're going to bring out the kicking unit. 4th and 4. Chris Boswell. Field goals 5 for 6. Extra points, 2 for 2 this year. Will he make it? Y for yes and for no. Y for yes and for no. 50-yard field goal attempt, 24-mile-an-hour winds. Ball at the right hash. Kick is up. He missed it. He missed it. Hooked it right. No good. I'll tell you what, though. I don't think teams are going to kick it anymore. That ball... So imagine a field goal, okay? That ball started here, and it ended up out here. I mean, that's a lot of wind. I think Boswell was even surprised of how much that hooked. That looked like a nasty two-seamer. Incomplete. No good. If you love the Raiders and you want more free Raiders videos, hit that subscribe button, y'all. We're getting you daily videos. Hell, today we put out 2 videos, and we're doing a watch party. We're going to be getting you a video tomorrow, Saturday, and then a wild, wild watch party for Titans on week 3. Man, I can't wait. I know it's been a rough season, but I promise you this, even if the Raiders don't win a game, you're still getting a shit ton of content around the Raiders from me, from Jeremy Jugs, from our entire Chat Sports team. So if you love the silver and black, seriously, hit that sub button, y'all. Hit that sub button. I know Brandon said he wants to get turned up. I know Brandon said he wanted to get turned up tonight, which, hey, man, I hear you. I want to get wild as well.
Born to be wild.
Here's the special deal right now that we're going to hit you guys with. If we get a $100 super chat right now, we're going to knock down 3 beers. It's going to be me, it's going to be Trace, it's going to be Chase. We got a shotgun, 2 Merbongas, beer bongs, $100 super chat. If that comes in, we're going to knock it down. Knock it down, pass it around. And if you guys are watching as well, that's what you're doing. My house shoes are Raiders. That's what's up. Chugs, do you requests? I don't know what that means. Was that a cat singing? No, it was Jeremy Chugs. Shout out to Prince Powell. Thanks for watching. All right, how about, so let's go. Brandon says 3 beers and a purple drank fishbowl chaser. I'll make you a deal. Okay? $100 super chat that comes in, we'll knock down 3 beers. And I don't know if we have purple drank, but I know we got green drank. Green drank fishbowl. That's the deal. 3 beers and a 20-ounce green fishbowl. That's what you get.
Raiders, baby, on your way to Nashville.
On your way to Nashville. That's what's up. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Get him out. Roger, go somewhere else. First quarter, 5 minutes and 55 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. We got a 0-0 ball game. Chris Boswell just missed a 50-yard field goal. We got Jacoby Brissett under center.
I do song requests. $5
Handoff. Nick Chubb gets taken down. Loss of 1. Or gain of 1. What do you mean?
Song request. They want me to sing. I'll pick this song for $5.
I mean, if you want Jeremy to sing, he said send in a $5 super chat with a song request, and Jeremy's going to sing. Well, what's up? Bang! Daniel Jimenez!
Thanks, Danny.
Answers the call.
Get the beer bong.
We need beer bongs. And apparently a bunch of shots as well. You guys are keeping your party going. Yep. Chase, I need a shotgun. Somebody get me the beer bong. Daniel Jimenez is ready to party. Ready to party tonight is Daniel Jimenez, the new MVP of tonight's show. Him, Brandon Jasper, Patrick B. Bang! 3rd and 9, Browns. Find a receiver in Njoku. I think he has the first. I think he's got the first down. Wow, they're going to roll him short. I think it's a really bad spot. Cleveland's going to hurry up to the line. 4th down and inches. Yeah? You got it. I believe in you. I know you can.
I know I got it.
I know you got it. Ring the bell.
It's the Super Chat bell.
Woo! Ring the bell.
Woo!
4th down and inches. Jacoby Brissett, quarterback sneak. Jeremy, what'd I tell you? First down.
Woo!
Jacoby Brissett is historically one of the greatest. If it's under 1 yard.
Is that a white?
A what?
Is that a White Claw?
A White Claw. Do we have them?
Oh, that's or Truly.
You truly love to see it.
I'm over beer.
I'm over beer. Well, if you guys don't know, we do a lot of other shows here at Chat Sports, and these guys were drinking heavily. I mean heavily for quite some time. So, 1st down and 10. It's going to be handoff to Nick Chubb. When you guys are ready, go Chubb. Makes another guy miss. It's going to be a 30-yard gain, still on his feet.
Show your Chubb.
All the way down to the 12-yard line.
That run gave me a Chubb.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't pull a Tyler Jones. I want to keep my laptop. All right, y'all. Daniel Jimenez sent in a $100 super chat.
Get out the house, Niner.
Sent in a $100 super chat.
Show us your Chubb.
Here we go. I got a fishbowl. He's got a beer shotgun and a beer bong. Cheers to y'all. Cheers to Daniel Jimenez.
Just 3 dudes drinking on a Thursday. Let's go.
1st down and 10. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 2. We are officially in the BetUS Red Zone. If you want to bet on games this season, the only bad part about Chug and Truly's, so much carbonation. My God, it's easier to do beer, honestly. JetSports.com/Raiders promo code Raiders125 is going to get you 125% deposit bonus. Best deal on the internet. Second down and 9. I got to burp again. Touchdown, Browns. Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper. So we also have a Browns watch party in the other room, and I just heard him scream, touchdown Amari Cooper.
Oh, David Nutting.
David Nutting. Please let that be your real last name. Please let that be your real last name. Touchdown Amari Cooper. Simple slant route, middle of the field, 6-0 Browns. I will say this, though, Jeremy. I took the Browns tonight. Kind of. You let me have the Browns tonight. Extra point is up. Extra point is good. F. Roger Goodell in the chat. 7-0. Browns up over Pittsburgh. Amari Cooper touchdown. Ah, man. Let's go to some super chats that have come in. Pico de Gallo. All right, guys. Hear me out. Start a segment on Fridays where we send in our fantasy rosters and you grade the Fantasy Fridays. I could probably do something like that on locals. The issue is this. I've tried fantasy shows in the past here. They don't always do that well. I would like to be able to do it. I'm a fantasy football guy. But if it's not Raiders content, it's kind of hard for me to convince my bosses to be able to do it. On top of that, I like to have Fridays off. I like to have Fridays off, which I know I still get you guys videos out Fridays, but maybe we could do it on locals. David Nutting, ready for Raiders game day already, dude. I can't wait for the Raiders game, man. I've been waiting. I've been just craving that Raiders game. Cheers to you. Ready for Raiders game day already. Shout out to David Nutting. We are 170 likes away from spinning the wheel. 170 likes away from spinning that wheel, baby. Or wait, no, that's not how it goes. We're 170 away from dice roll. I do think, though, Jeremy, we do have to spin that wheel because Daniel sent in 100.
That is true.
We have to spin that wheel. Aaron, we'll get to your super chat after we spin the wheel here. Friendly reminder, the wheel is this. Either I drink, Jeremy drinks, Just the Nation drinks, or we all drink, depending on what it lands on. So, Jeremy, spin that wheel. Everyone spam spin right now if you're watching live. Cheers to y'all. It's a Chug shot.
Let's go!
Chugs, take down that shot. Shot, just shot. Only Chug. Shot.
I got a good pop round here.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I could go for it right now. I'm not going to lie to you. We got 600 people watching right now. Cheers to y'all. We are 650 away from a boot. 650 away from a boot. Aaron, happy birthday to Elver Galarraga.
Here you go. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday, we wish it for you too. Hey, happy birthday to Elver Galarraga. Happy birthday, we wish you the best. Hey!
Everyone spam HBD down in the chat. Aaron, cheers for the super chat. And a major shout out to Elver Galarraga. Happy birthday to you. Buddy Bear, I see you. Jose Delgado, I see you. El Loco, I see you. You know what, Jeremy? I made a special weigh-in. A challenge for the fishbowl. You know what I'm talking about? Here's the deal, y'all. Daniel Jimenez sent in a $100 super chat. From here on out, if you send in the biggest super chat on today's show, okay? Whew. Yep. I'm going to chug 2 beers out of the football helmet. You know which football helmet I'm talking about, right? Can you go grab the football helmet? The Chugs helmet. I don't know. I think it's out there.
Oh, yeah. You want my,
If need be. If you break Daniel Jimenez's $100 super chat, I got to chug 2 beers out of the helmet. If you don't know what the helmet is, I've only worn it like once or twice on a show. And I know Jeremy's only won it, I think, 2 or 3 times. But if you watch us on Craggy Games, it's the helmet Jeremy has on. 2nd down and 7 for Trubisky. He's going to throw it to Deontay Johnson. It's going to be a 1st down Pittsburgh Steelers. So early on, Deontay Johnson is the favorite here, which doesn't really surprise me. If you're going to pay somebody the amount of money that they did, it only makes sense to feed him the rock. So early on, Trubisky 4 of 5, 18 yards. Najee Harris 4 for 19. Deontay Johnson now has got 2 catches. And it looks like Walker is in the game right now for Pittsburgh running the football. Or Warren, excuse me. Yep, there's the helmet, Jeremy. Oh, boy. I'm a little nervous about it, but you know what? I do it for y'all. You all right? Okay. Making me nervous. All right, y'all, here's the helmet. You essentially stick in 2 beers right in here. Throw that bad boy on. I'd have to throw the headset on. And then we drink through the straw. I'll have to figure out a way to do it, but I will also need the beanie. There we go. 2 beers in there, straw. Every time somebody sets the new record for biggest super chat today, we knock that down. What's up? All right. That's the deal. Who's ready to get turned up? Who's ready to get wild? Jalen Warren on the carry. Billy Witch, 69. What new shoes did you get, Jeremy?
I got a new pair of Nike runners to replace the Nike runners that Mitch
What
drank
a
out of.
catch by Deontay Johnson all the way now into the BetUS red zone. It's a handoff up the middle. 1st down and goal. Steelers, did Najee Harris get hurt? Because he's not in the game. And it's freaking me out, man. What happened? Get Najee Harris in the game. He's coming into the game.
2 super chats.
Jalen Warren, 3 carries for 20 yards. Brandon Jasper, Chugs. Let me know when we're at 50 away from DOS boot. I'll drop it like it's hot. Well, we are 5:50 away from the DOS boot. Najee Harris, I believe he's in the game right now. End of the first quarter. 7-0. Browns are in the lead. Billy Witch, I owe you 2 shots. Hang on.
69 from Billy Witch.
What a freaking catch by George Pickens.
Billy Witch, you are talked about a lot in this office after your last Thursday night football.
You really are. You're a Thursday night legend.
Like, you're literally like a superhero, kind of like Deadpool. You show up in the middle of like the dark of the night, come out, do some badass shit, and then go back to your daily life. Guys,
I'm telling you right now, if you didn't see that George Pickens catch, that's one of the greatest catches I've ever seen. Like, it was insane. He's got 2 catches for 34 yards. So essentially what happened on the play, it's a Mitch Trubisky fade back to Pickens. He's got a defender on him, and he's like fully extended, jumps, brings it in, able to stay in bounds. It is an incredible catch. If you got Twitter, go on Twitter and check out that catch, man. No. Did not retweet it. What do you got? I would love to, but I can't. Sorry. Would love to. All right, y'all. We are in the BetUS red zone, so if you want to put a bet down on this game or the Raiders game this upcoming Sunday, make sure you go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125%. Deposit bonus. You can also be a big baller. Put down $500. Get $625 for free to bet with. The #1 sports deal on the internet is right here. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. All right, Jeremy. Peace out to Trace. Everyone say thanks to Trace for coming on, taking down that beer bong. So, Jeremy, 1st down and goal. Okay, 1st down and goal. For the Raiders, peace out, Tyler Jones. If Najee Harris scores a touchdown here, every $10 super chat that comes in, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. It's first down and goal, ball at the 5. I got Najee Harris in a fantasy league. I want a Najee Harris touchdown. If you send in a $10 super chat right now for everyone that comes in, shot of fireball. Who's ready? Who else has Najee Harris in a league? Who else does? I want to know. End of the first quarter, Browns up 7-0. 558 people tuned in right now. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please make sure you do so. It helps out me. It helps out Jeremy Chugs. It goes a long, long way. I mean, this George Pickens catch is nuts. I'm gonna actually. You did? Send me the link. Put the link in the chat. Tell everyone to retweet it. I want to see it. The dog pound is getting loud. Not quite as loud as the nation. Not quite as loud as the nation. Here we go. My opinion. And Larry Claw saying they got Najee Harris. He's in the game. Ball out of shotgun. Ball at about the 5-yard line. Trubisky. It's going to be a handoff to Harris. He's looking left. Flag came out. Flag's out. Harris walks into the end zone, but a flag is out. Oh, flag is out. He's telling Browns fans to shush, but I don't think he knows yet. Wait a minute. I think this might be on the Browns. I think it might be on the Browns. Offsides on the defense. Penalties declined. Touchdown, Najee Harris. Woo! Touchdown, Najee Harris. 5 carries, 24 yards, and a touchdown for Najee Harris. We needed the fantasy points. Needed the fantasy points.
I just put the link to my tweet with the George Pickens catch in the chat. Go ahead, retweet it so Mitch can see it.
Crazy
it's
catch.
Absolutely disgusting.
By George Pickens. I mean, I will say it's a crazy catch, man. There's no doubt about it. I mean, that's one of the best catches I've seen in quite some time. No doubt, man. No doubt. Touchdown, Najee Harris. Let's celebrate. Every $10 super chat that comes in for the next 60 seconds, we're doing a shot. I'm ready. I'm eager. I do have a haircut appointment tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Mitch, this is big. You're on an 0-2 losing streak for the first time in your fantasy football history.
I am.
You and the Raiders need some bounce back this week.
You're damn right we do. Though I will admit this, I would more than happily go to 0-3 in fantasy if the Raiders won this week. I would take that more than okay. More than happily would take that, honestly. I really, truly would. 7-7 ball game. Najee Harris touchdown. I need a big game from Najee. Though I did also lose points because I have the Browns defense.
Oh, why would you do that?
Well, in my family fantasy league, the only rule that I hate is you're only allowed one pickup. You're only allowed one move a week.
Oh, $10.
Bang! Jose Delgado. You're only allowed one move per week. And since Dalton Schultz hurt his knee, I got to pick up a tight end. So I had to pick up a tight end. I had to play the Browns defense. We've had the same rules for quite some time. One acquisition a week. That's all you're allowed. That's it. So I had to pick a tight end. Jose, cheers to you, my guy.
Ooh. Yeah, they're comparing it to the OBJ catch. They're identical. Like they look the same.
The OBJ catch, because it was a touchdown, is better.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, just like the catch is the same
the George
catch.
Pickens catch is elite. First down at 10. Amari Cooper again. Boo that man. Boo that man. Second down and 4.
All right, clock is out.
Clock is out.
One shot for Jose Delgado. Did
That's
you take
okay.
it?
I did.
All right,
take
cool.
it. I got my fantasy football points. I'm a happy camper. 100 likes away from rolling the dice. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Jacoby Brissett looking. Down the field. He got a wide open Amari Cooper again. He's still on his feet. To the 20.
Oh,
Flag
no.
out 15. I think he stepped out of bounds.
He stepped out of bounds. I saw it. I saw he stepped out.
I think he stepped out of bounds. I think he stepped out of bounds, so I believe Amari stepped out of bounds, still caught the football.
You can't step
gotta-
out of bounds and be the first one to touch the ball.
Correct. Yeah, the ref's got his hat off. Anytime the ref's got his hat off, that means they throw it when they step out of bounds. I mean, this is just bad. I mean, this is just
Bad awareness.
bad awareness by Amari. He was wide open. Also, really bad by the ref taking his hat off. I don't know if you saw that.
It took him a second.
That was really bad. Oh, wow. Did you guys see? Chat 69 XYZ has entered the chat.
Best male dating site is from what I've heard.
People are talking. 2nd down and 4. I mean, that's a killer. The Browns should have the football inside the 15, but Amari Cooper doesn't know where he's at on the field. Go figure. Go figure. 2nd down and 3 for Cleveland. Dude, I bet you can't eat that pickle in one bite. Oh. You guys hear that crunch? All right, y'all. So speaking of food, Jeremy over here is eating a dill pickle without chewing. It's kind of impressive. I got a sandwich outside that I'm going to try to tackle during halftime. Bang! Brandon Jasper, oh crap, forgot I have Najee. Brandon, because you've been a real one today, man. Everyone else, $20 super chats is a shot of Fireball. Brandon, for you, every 10, I'm doing a shot. He's been the MVP of today's show along with Daniel Jimenez. Daniel Jimenez. Patrick B. Billy Witch MD, the MVPs of today's show. Could you update that list? 3rd down and 2. Jacoby Brissett calls hike, drops back, looking, gonna throw it. 1st down, Cleveland hits David Njoku, the tight end. Big old 15-yard gain there. 1st down, Cleveland. 1st and 10, ball at the Cleveland 40-yard line. This drive has been 3 plays, 19 yards. David Njoku, 2 catches for 21. 2 catches for 21. That graphic's making me laugh. Cleveland again. Now they got Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Brissett under center. Going to send tight end Harrison Bryant in motion. I believe there's a timeout called here by Pittsburgh. Timeout, Pittsburgh Steelers. So far tonight's MVPs, Daniel Jimenez, Patrick B., Brandon Jasper, Billy Witch MD. Send in a big-time super chat, and then you could be entered on our MVP list. Now, Jeremy, one of the things that I wanted to try to do this week is get you some more Twitter followers. So, how about this, y'all? You want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report? Go give Jeremy Chugs a follow on Twitter. I'm going to put the link in there, and you can still put it in there, giggity. And, Jeremy, we got a special deal for the people that are watching, okay? The special deal for the people that are watching are this. If we get Jeremy 50 new Twitter followers, Jeremy and I are going to do a fishbowl race. He doesn't know that yet, but I do. We will do a fishbowl race if we get Jeremy 50 new followers. So you can either scan that QR code right there, or you can go to the link that I've sent. Cheers to you, Brandon Jasper. Another $10 super chat. I'll do a shot as well. Cheers, Mitch.
You just put it in a bunch?
Yeah.
I put in a couple. I saw it populate 20 times.
I was like, Give Chugs a follow on Twitter. If we get him 50 new followers today, we will do a fishbowl race, which is simple.
Shout out everybody that's followed me.
Which is 20 ounces of fishbowl in a race. And we got it. And Jeremy, we got to do it through a straw. We got to do it through a straw.
Brent Wilson, let's see who else. I think it's easier on my phone.
Max Kaufman. Yeah, give some shout outs to Jeremy. If we can get him 50 new followers, we're doing a fishbowl race. I want you guys to get to know Jeremy more. He does a lot of really awesome stuff here around Chat Sports. A lot of opinions. He's one of the funniest people, if not the funniest person I know, and I'm not even kidding you when I say that. Jeremy's like, oh yeah, I agree with that. So, give him a follow on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs, right?
Yeah.
At Jeremy Chugs.
Brent Wilson.
3rd and 9, Browns. Donovan Peoples-Jones. 1st down, Cleveland.
Ruben Stankiskoy.
God bless you.
Hopefully I said that right. iGover15 not following me on Twitter, but that's okay. As long as you're watching the Raiders Report.
No, he said nobody's following Chugs on Twitter is ridiculous.
Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, too. I was going to say, as long as you watch the show, you're cool with me. Following me on Twitter is just a plus.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby.
Hustling Hooligan already following.
Browns, first down and 10. End around. Kareem Hunt. Back to Donovan People. Slings it to Jacoby. It's then a screen to Kareem Hunt. Gain of about 10, 11 yards. That's the greatest 11-yard gain I've ever seen. So what they did there is Kareem Hunt came in motion. They handed it to him. Then Kareem Hunt pitched it to Donovan Peoples-Jones. Then Donovan Peoples-Jones pitched it back to the quarterback, Jacoby Brissett. Then Jacoby Brissett threw it back to Kareem Hunt. Gain of 11. I mean, that's the type of play that you save against your division rival, and you don't hope it only goes. You hope that one goes for a lot more than 11. You do.
And then on the sheet it just says short pass to Kareem.
Hey, that's fine. It was a short pass. Super chat coming in from Alan Cruz. Jacoby Brissett drops back. Got an open receiver. It's Amari Cooper again. Speaking of Amari Cooper, that super chat from Alan Cruz says, sorry, Mitch, but I'll always have a soft spot for Amari Cooper. He was the guy I felt would turn things around in Oakland. He kind of did, but not as much. Love you, Mitch. Shout out to the nation. Shout out to you, Alan. Here's the reason why I don't like Amari Cooper. I don't think he wanted to be a Raider. I don't think he wore the jersey with pride. You can't tell me that that man didn't take plays off. And in the NFL, you don't take plays off. It's the reason why he got traded for like a 5th-round pick this offseason. He took too many plays off. Now, I like the fact that we got a first-rounder for him. Wish we could have used the first-rounder for something better. But, at the end of the day, man, I don't like Amari Cooper because, to me, wearing that Raiders jersey, wearing that shield, it should mean something. And Amari didn't wear it with a lot of pride. So for that, I don't appreciate. F. Roger Goodell's in the chat. Nice run here by Nick Chubb. We are officially in the red zone now. 2nd down and 9. Ball at the 19-yard line. This drive has been 9 plays, 60 yards. Make your bets. $100, 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. That's where you need to go. Brissett, David, and Njoku. Say 7-yard gain, 3rd and 3. What? So Avi Love, what up, my girl? She said, yeah, buy Amari. I don't respect Amari. Not that I don't think he was a good player. Not that I don't appreciate some of the stuff he did in Oakland. But if you don't rep that jersey with pride and it's noticeable, I'm sorry, I don't respect you. I don't respect you. To me, Amari Cooper would be a player Al Davis never liked. Why? Al Davis, one of the people who played hard every single snap. That wasn't who Amari Cooper was. 3rd down and 3. Brissett drops back. It's going to be handoff to Kareem Hunt. Hunt picks up a 1st down. 1st down and goal now for the Cleveland Browns. Hunt today. 2 for 12. So, Avi, we agree. Do you like Amari Cooper? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know in the chat. Do you like Amari Cooper? Y for yes, N for no. When the Raiders drafted Amari, and when I first started the show, yeah, I did like Cooper because you could see the flashes. You could see the route running technicalities. You could see that he added so many great things. But then there were other games where he just didn't show up. Some plays where he just gave up. Amari Cooper gave up on the Raiders, and for that, I gave up on him. So, yeah, I don't like Amari Cooper. 1st down and goal, Brissett. David Njoku, touchdown, Browns. So our other guy, Petey, who I love, he's in the other studio. He's doing a Browns watch party by himself, by the way. And our TV is slightly ahead of him, so when we see the touchdown, you can wait, and then you hear him do the call. So that's kind of cool, man. David Njoku, though, just matched one-on-one. I don't know who number 34 is for Pittsburgh. He gave up the touchdown to Amari. And Terrell Edmonds, he just gave up the touchdown to Amari Cooper, and he gave up the touchdown there to David Njoku. He missed the extra point. Extra point's no good. Extra point no good off the upright. That's huge, man.
So
that's huge.
Funny story about Terrell Edmonds. Him and his brother were the first brothers to both get drafted in the 1st round in the same draft.
Correct.
His brother Tremaine
with
the Bills, much better.
Much better.
The Steelers declined his 5th-year option this past season, so he was a free agent. Nobody signed him, and they signed him to a cheap 1-year deal.
I'm convinced the only reason why he was drafted in the first round was because of his brother. People were like, oh, can he be him? No, he's not even close. Edmonds for Buffalo, he's legit. He's a cornerstone defensive player. Edmonds for Pittsburgh, not so much. Did he change his number, though?
I think so.
I was gonna say, I don't remember him being 34, so when you said that, I was like, really? I got that one wrong?
Also,
That's
shout out to a couple more Twitter followers, Coles, John DeCono, and Tyler Jensen. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follows.
Guys, we are $25 away in Super Chats away from spinning that wheel. And I don't know about you. If we get that wheel spin, we are halfway down to a beer boot. We're almost halfway down to a beer boot. I don't know about you. I get nervous around beer boots. We got a Super Chat coming in from Larry, related to Santa. What up, Larry? Traded Herbert and Allen for Carr and Adams just before the season started. Also have Najee. I would have said this. Before the season started, I would have said that was a dumb trade. I like Adams. Obviously, he's better than Keenan Allen. But Carr and Justin Herbert in fantasy to me. Herbert was the one quarterback where I was like, man, that could be the guy who just breaks a lot of crazy fantasy records. He's hurt now, though, and Keenan Allen's hurt now. And I think Keenan Allen's going to be out for a lot longer than what people want to say because he's got that bad hammy. Hammies are tough to predict, man. So far, I think you're winning this trade.
Hammies are the worst because
you just can't do anything.
There's nothing you can do to fix it either.
Well, it's not only hammies, I'll say ribs. So Herbert's got a rib issue.
Yeah. I mean,
Allen's got a hammy issue. Both of those injuries, they're not going to go away the entire year.
There's no surgery. There's no stretch. It's just legit how fast your body heals. And that's why you see a lot of athletes take performance-enhancing drugs whenever they're hurt.
Yep.
Because it helps your body heal faster.
Yep. No, you're right. You are 100% right. And this might be an unpopular opinion. I'm not really against performance-enhancing drugs in sports. I think players know what it does to their body, and if you're willing to put your body on the line for your profession, I put my body on the line for my profession. I know that.
Well, I mean, whenever I get really, really sick, sometimes I'll go to my physician, and he'll give me a steroid shot. Yeah. And it'll help me. I'll feel better the next day.
No, I mean, my buddy, my best friend, is going to be the best man at my wedding. He's a nurse. He's like, honestly, it's crazy to me that they don't allow certain steroids in professional sports because – you don't allow a steroid that lets you heal up quicker, but these physicians, these medical people, they'll pump in a whole bunch of painkillers, which is probably even worse for your body. Anyway, so, it is what it is. I don't agree with everything. Yeah, the Browns collapse was really, really bad last week, but hey, it is what it is, right? All right, y'all, so we are 80 likes away from rolling the dice here. Every time we roll the dice, it's a drinking challenge. First down to 10, Mitch Trubisky. Going to find Deontay Johnson's going to be a gain of about 9 yards. Second down and 1.
And Mitch, I also heard some rumors that if Mitch doesn't play well in the first half, which we have 8 minutes left, but if he didn't play well in the first half, that they were going to play Pickett in the second.
Okay.
I don't know if this is playing well in his standards yet for what's going on. I mean, they're down 7-13.
So today, so far, Mitch Trubisky, 7 of 8 for 73 yards. It's not bad. It's not great. For Mitch Trubisky, it's good, though. Second down and 2. Trubisky's going to send a receiver in motion. It's Chase Claypool. Going to send him back in motion. And it's going to be a handoff up the middle to Najee Harris. Going to pick up a first down, Pittsburgh. I am all aboard the Najee Harris hype train, y'all. All aboard the Najee hype train. First down, type 1 if you got Pittsburgh. Type D if you got the Browns. So remember, Jeremy today picked the Steelers to win, so technically I'm rooting for Cleveland, but I got Najee Harris in a fantasy league who's got 6 carries for 27 yards and a touchdown. So I'm rooting for Najee, but I'm also going for the Browns. I know, it's a tough life that we live. But you know what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do for fantasy football. First down and 10. Trubisky under center. Receiver out to the left, receiver to the right. Got a tight end kind of lined up back there where the fullback would be lined up. Fake handoff to Harris. Harris picks up the block blitz really, really well. Got an open receiver. It's Deontay Johnson. First down, Pittsburgh. I'll tell you what. That block by Najee Harris should get me a fantasy point because that is a linebacker coming in on a freaking blitz untouched. And Harris lowers his shoulder undercuts him. The linebacker does a flip in the air. That gives Trubisky enough time to complete that pass. That's big time. First down and 10. They're going to hand it off to Najee Harris. He's going to plow forward. Keep those legs going, Najee. Gain of about 5.
It's funny because you know who Najee Harris kind of reminds me of?
A lesser Derrick Henry?
No.
Okay.
A stronger Le'Veon Bell. He's so patient when he runs. Like, did you see that? Like, he's literally had one of his hands on the back of the guard while they were running a power play right there.
See,
and he was just waiting for the guard to keep on pushing.
To me, I watched Le'Veon Bell play with the Jets. He wasn't the same running back in terms of patience. I almost wonder if that's what they coach in Pittsburgh. Just be patient, which not really the running style. I would go with this offensive line, but hey, it is what it is. Second down and 6. It's going to be a run with Warren. Fumbles! Ball on the ground! Warren fumbled the football. There were 3 Browns players and a Steelers player around him, and it lands in the lap of the Steelers player. What happened? So I'll be loved. That's my girl right there. That's my girl right there. What a recovery by Deonta Johnson. 3 away from spinning the wheel. Yes, Nutting is my last name. I want a jersey. I want a David Nutting jersey. Nutting 69 Raiders jersey. Let's make it happen, Chugs. So I'll be. Everyone spam So I'll be in the chat. Hey, Mitch, Chugs, and Raider Nation fam. Mitch, when are you covering a game in Vegas? Hit that like button, man. I wish I could get out to Vegas this year. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do any Raiders games because since we grew as a company, just being real with y'all, I got to be here on Sundays to help some of the other newer people that we have get their watch party settled. However, people are talking. Jeremy Chugs and I might be going out to Vegas for a certain party. I haven't told you yet, but we're working on it. That's all I got to say. We're working on something. I promise you we're working on something. So cheers to you guys. Second down and 9. Trubisky was lined up there out of the pistol. They handed it off to Najee Harris. He's got 8 carries for 32 yards. I will say this. My fantasy league is this. You get 10 carries, you get 2 points. So Najee can get to like 10 carries, 40 yards, and a touchdown by the first half. I'll take that. Second down and 8. Trubisky shotgun. Chase Claypool in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Claypool. First down, Pittsburgh stays in bounds. Gets taken then out of bounds. First down by Claypool. Really nice run there, 11 yards. Jeremy, I know we're in the red zone. However, I do want to give a shout out to Panda Sups. Panda Sups is hooking you guys up with an unbelievable offer on today's show, and it is only going to last until kickoff. So we're giving you guys 50% off. So the guy who owns Panda Sups, big-time Raiders fan, Najee Harris. First and goal, 11-yard pickup. Big-time Raider fan from Panda Sups, chatsports.com/stack. Use code SADPANDA for 50% off. So this deal is actually a $115 deal. We're going to give it to you, though, for about $58. So we got some greens. We got some BCAs. The deal only lasts until kickoff. So take advantage of the deal right now. Take advantage of the deal right now. Chatsports.com/stack. Code SADPANDA. It's code SADPANDA because the guy who owns the company is a Raider fan and he's sad for the 0-2 start. Let's change that. If you need to get into better shape, want to feel healthier, go to that link that I sent below. It's only going to last until kickoff. We usually only do 25-30% off with Panda Sups, but for this week, we're trying to do 50%.
James Daniel, the right guard for the Steelers, absolutely pancaked one of the Browns players on that last play.
Well, I want to see another pancake here on a Najee Harris touchdown. Second and goal. Hand off to Harris. No, it's going to be a QB keeper with Trubisky. Touchdown Steelers. The touchdown Pittsburgh. Dang it! I wanted the Najee touchdown. F. Mitch Trubisky. Touchdown Pittsburgh. Oh, I wanted the Najee touchdown. He got taken down at the 1. Maybe he got taken. Is it short? Is he short? No, the knee stays up. Oh, I think he's across. Touchdown Pittsburgh, 13-13. Extra point pending. I'll tell you what, man, if they lose because of that missed extra point. Also, Jeremy, you see that last super chat coming in from Brandon Jasper? Oh, yeah. Spin the wheel. Spin that Wheel. So again, the wheel choices are this. Either I drink, Jeremy drinks, the nation drinks, or we all drink. So spin that wheel there. Jeremy chugs. Duh. Nation shot.
Drinks.
So everyone watching at home, y'all drink. So what's funny is I did the first shot. Jeremy did the second shot.
I mean, it's equal chances for everybody.
Wait a second. Do the math. So I drank the first one. You drank that one. The second one. The nation's doing that one. Here's the issue, though. We said every $100 equals a wheel spin. So something's not adding up. We effed up somewhere.
One of them, I think, was y'all's crazy drink fest.
Extra point is up, and it is good. 14-13. We'll spin the wheel again.
We'll split it again, and I've been on mute that whole time, so Mitch shot.
Oh, of course it is.
And I guess just
well, you got to do technically another one,
just
right?
for fair, just to make sure, because I don't remember either.
Well, I'm doing the math. I'm like, we're at 500, and I'm like, I can only remember 3 spins. Who made this wheel? Who made this wheel? I did, just so y'all know.
Oh, God, that's great. Oh, and also Pittsburgh took the lead.
Pittsburgh did take the lead. They're up 14-13. 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go here in the first half.
Shout out to our COO, Brett.
What
he made some cool new graphics, so I can show y'all the y'all. If y'all seen a Raiders watch party, you've seen it before.
Okay. I'm curious.
I can show you the quarterback stats for today's game.
Let's go through all the stats of thus far in today's ball game here. I'm curious what they are. We got 492 people watching. What up? What up? What up? 432 likes. Like the video right now. If you haven't already, what are you doing? Hit that like button. So far today's MVPs. Shout out to Brandon Jasper, Billy Witch MD. You a real one. Daniel Jimenez. Patrick B. I see you. We've also had 20s coming from Steven. Sergio. So I be love. Man, lot of love in tonight's chat, y'all. Lots and lots of love.
Yep.
Yep.
That is.
Can you update the score for me? Just push it.
Oh, yep.
We got a 14.
Hold on, I got a
13
There we go.
ball game. Steelers up. So Cleveland missed the extra point. That's why it's 14-13. That's why it's 14-13. They missed the extra point. Never a good sign, man.
Yep.
Who got the ball to ststart? I don't even remember at this point.
The Steelers did.
So Steelers got the ball to start the game, which means Cleveland then gets it at halftime. 441 likes. Can we get to 500 likes? I know we can. I know we can. They're talking about the Predator right now on TV.
Not the movie.
Not the movie. The guy that plays for the Browns, that's a Predator. Talking about him. And how he can come back week 12 against the Texans, of course.
Good for him.
Yep.
Not.
3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Mitch Trubisky, 6 of 7, 65 yards.
Actually.
Which I don't think is accurate. Trubisky tonight, 8 of 9, 89 yards.
Oh. Boo.
All right, Cleveland, they're going to return it from deep in their end zone. Really gutsy return there. Felton gets taken down at the 11.
8 of 9 what?
8 of 9 for 89 yards.
That's pretty cool.
So, Felton was like 6 yards deep in the end zone, decided to return it.
I know this one's
gains
right.
11. Jacoby Brissett, 11 of 16, 91 yards, 2 touchdowns. Yes.
That one is right.
That is correct.
Now this one is right.
Correct. Trubisky, 8 of 9, 89 yards and a touchdown.
Rushing touchdown.
Rushing touchdown. Najee Harris, 10 for 46 and a touchdown. Nick Chubb, 7 for 55. Amari Cooper, 4 for 35 and a touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 4 for 48. Browns, shotgun, ball 12. What's going to happen here on the drive? Let me know in the comments. Jacoby drops back, got all day to throw. David Njoku is going to gain 7 yards. Hurry up. I mean, you got to try to put points on the board here before the half. 2nd down and 4, ball at the 18-yard line. Njoku's having a good game tonight, man. 5 for 40. Take your notes. they're struggling covering David Njoku, it means could be a big game for Darren Waller in the future. Brissett looking again. Guess who? David Njoku, first down. He's staying on his feet. What a gain by Njoku. Gain of 19. First down. First down. I mean, he just stayed on his feet. He was bouncing around and getting hit by tacklers, stayed on his feet there. Brissett, shotgun again, ball at the 35-yard line, or 37, excuse me. They're bringing a cornerback blitz. Guess who? David Njoku. Another first down and 7 catches. 69 yards and a touchdown. What a first half. What a drive here by Njoku. 2 minutes, 36 seconds to go. First down, Cleveland. All right, so we got Amari Cooper top right. David Njoku goes in motion. 2 receivers to the left. I want to say Nick Chubb to right next to him. It's going to be a handoff to Chubb up the middle. He's going to make a few people miss, get up to about the 48-yard line. Officially in Steelers territory, and I believe this is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Let's get a playoff here. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. If I'm Cleveland, I'm trying to get a playoff. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2-minute warning. Unable to get the playoff. I know. They were trying to hurry up.
They hurried up, lined up with 2 seconds left before the 2-minute warning.
Unable to get it. 14-13 game. Steelers up over the Cleveland Browns. Let's see, y'all. All right. Let's get some bets in. Cleveland Steelers fans.
I bet you a shot that the Steelers don't let the Browns score.
Okay. So you're saying scored as in field goal.
Any score.
So you're saying you're going to bet me a shot right now
Yeah.
if the Browns don't score at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do, Mitch.
Let's hear it.
So, I'm betting Mitch a shot. He's betting me a shot.
Okay.
Any super chat that comes in of $5, you can add a shot to either me or Mitch. Just put either Mitch or Chugs.
Okay.
If the Steelers don't let them score,
Okay.
you have to take all the super chats plus the 1.
Okay.
If the Browns score, I'll take all the super chats plus the 1 if the Browns score.
Bet.
$5 super chats. Put it on either Mitch or me. You can put your shots on whoever you want.
See, now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. All right.
$5.
$5 super chats that come in, man. And again, it's not going to just be Jeremy and I drinking. If you're putting the bet down on me, then you better drink if they don't score. If you're putting the bet on Jeremy, you better be drinking as well. Here we go. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Also, some breaking news here, not around the NFL, but the Boston Celtics have suspended head coach Ime Udoka for the entire season.
Officially.
Officially.
Wow. They were rumored to do that all day.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what we knew was going to happen. Bang! So obvi.
Oh, 1 for each.
1 for each.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we just take that now. So
Oh,
obvi.
no.
What?
What?
It says 1 for each.
I know. So if the Browns score, you have 2. The Steelers score, I have 2.
So I read it as no matter what, you take 1 and I take 1.
I mean, we can do that. That's
Actually, well, so obvi, we'll do.
one for each.
Okay, fair enough. No, I get it now. I see what you're saying.
$5 on Mitch. So 3-2.
Felipe said Mitch.
3-2.
3-2. Shit. Second down and 7. Come on, Cleveland.
Let's go. Get this stop, baby.
Jacoby Brissett. Handoff. Kareem Hunt. Got an open hole. Go, Kareem. Go, Kareem. All the way down to the 38-yard line. First down, Browns.
The good thing is I only have 2 shots. So.
I got 3. But if the Browns score at all, field goal included, Jeremy owes 2. If the Browns don't score, I owe 3 shots.
Every $5 super chat, you can add a shot for either of us. Either say Mitch or Jeremy.
If you were to send in a 100, that'd be 20 shots. Just so you know. Which also is probably a knockout. First down and 10%. Hands it off to Kareem.
Nothing. Nothing.
He might have lost one.
Nothing.
Second down and 11.
Let's go. Make Mitch drink. Pile it on Mitch.
Nah, dude. The Browns got this. Pile it on Jeremy.
No. Steelers making the stop. Just saying.
Brandon, Jasper, me and Mitch are going to take a shot. All right, so I got 4-2. Fair enough. 4-2. 4-2. Second down and 10. Cleveland. Brissett drops back. He's looking right. He's going to sling it out to Kareem. Got to gain like 2. Come on, Browns. What are you doing?
Pile it on Mitch. Pile it on Mitch.
Third down and 8. 50 seconds to go.
Defense. Defense. Defense.
Come on, Raiders. Dang it. Come on. I got to tie my shoe. Hang on a second, y'all. Come on, Browns. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
All right. 3rd and 8. And it's going to be a timeout by the Steelers.
Second timeout by Pittsburgh. Brandon, Soavi, Felipe. I'm getting nervous here. I'm getting nervous. Who you got? Let me know down in the chat. CLE for the Browns. PIT.
Oh!
Take 4, Chug. Bang! Daniel Jimenez! Oh! He wants the helmet.
Oh, my God.
He wants the helmet. Daniel, we'll get you the helmet. Who's going to beat Daniel's record? So we said, what are you doing over there? Blowing your nose. Yeah. So we got the Chugs helmet. We got to put 2 beers in this bad boy. Oh, and I got to knock him down. So Chugs, after this drive here, if you could go fill me up, Buttercup. Giggity. 3rd down and 8. Ball at the 37. He drops back. Brissett. He's got an open receiver. Take it down at the 32. It's going to be 4th down. Here, hold this. You got to kick a field goal here. You got to kick a field goal here.
The wind's so heavy, though.
You got to kick a field goal.
So I'll be putting 4 on me. So now it's 6-4.
6-4.
And this is for Mitch to drink the helmet.
Oh, yeah. So for those that don't know, if you set the record tonight on the biggest super chat, if you send in 125, 140, we got to do the helmet again. So what the helmet is it's 2 beers in a straws. And then I got to suck them down. It's not easy to do. It's also very heavy and cold on your head. So Daniel Jimenez, by far the MVP tonight now. It's Daniel Jimenez, number 1. Brandon Jasper, I'd say number 2. Patrick B for his earlier super chat that was sent in, number 3. And then we got to give a shout out to Soavi Love. 4th down and 2. The Browns offense remains on the field. You got to try to. You just got to try to draw them off sides.
And Billy Witch.
You got to try to draw them off side. That's what you got to do here. And Billy Witch. You're right. Billy Witch is up in that list too. Billy, that's on me if you're watching. 4th down and 2. You don't call hike here. If they don't. Oh my God, they called hike. 4th and 2. First down, Browns.
Damn.
I don't like that. You try to draw them off sides. If you don't get it, you call a timeout, and then you make another decision. 1st down and 10, though, for Cleveland. Second timeout used by the Browns. Let's go, Jacoby. Damn. I mean, Pittsburgh brought a hell of a blitz. Caught there by Amari Cooper, but still F. Amari. Plays on a review. Oh, did he not catch it? Ooh, there's a little bobble in there. Jeremy, watch this bobble. And then he bobbled away. Bobble, bobble.
Oh.
There's a bobble in there. It was ruled a catch, though, on the field. I don't know if there's enough evidence.
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough evidence. That's going to be a 1st down, Browns. Give me a 1st down, Browns. 705 people watching. Ivan said he's good. I agree. Think he's good. I think he's good. Who you got? CLE. Or you got Pittsburgh. 1st down, Cleveland. Type those ones if you're rooting for the Browns if you're on my team. Or if you're going with the Steelers, type D. So for those that don't know, earlier in today's show, I said, Jeremy, who you got? He took the Steelers, which means I get the Browns. We got a bet riding right now. Every $5 super chat that comes in. So let's pile it on Jeremy. The Browns are in field goal range. Browns are in field goal range.
I'm at 6 shots.
If the Browns make a field goal, Jeremy's got to do 6 shots. For every $5 super chat that comes in, that adds a shot to Jeremy's plate. That adds a shot to Jeremy's plate.
Or if the Browns don't make the field goal, every 5.
But they're obviously going to make the field goal, Jeremy. So just keep adding on to Chugs. You send in a $5 super chat, put Chugs' name in it. That's an extra shot. I'd be nervous if I was you.
Add on to Chugs, or don't add on to Chugs. Add on to Mitch.
Add on to Chugs. So
the 120 wasn't added to anybody. That was for
the record.
The super chat record.
That's for the helmet.
And we're going to bring out the helmet.
That's for the helmet. The helmet is 2 beers and a helmet, and it's not easy. I'll say this. It makes me look super sus because of how hard you got to suck through that straw to make that beer. It's the truth, though. That's the truth. 460 likes. Like the video right now. 40 likes away from the next drinking challenge. 40 likes away from the next drinking challenge. And you're right. Spin that wheel.
This is what happened last time. We were just too excited.
We just too excited. Spin that wheel. Every time we get to 100, we spin that wheel. Oh, boy. I'm looking at it. Looking at it. Chugs!
Oh, my God. Just add it to the list.
Another one. The only one we have yet to get yet is shots for all. We've yet to get shots for all.
We got a nation shot.
We did get, so it's, I've taken 3, you've taken 2, Nation has taken 1, shots for all. On a review. Incomplete!
Let's go! Pile it on Mitch! Pile it on Mitch!
Incomplete?
Pile it on Mitch. He's taking it regardless unless the Browns scoop and score. Let's go. Pile it on Mitch right now. He's got 4.
I can't believe they called this incomplete.
Pile it on Mitch right now.
They called this incomplete?
He's got 4 shots. Every $5.
Oh my God, it is incomplete.
Mitch.
Unbelievable.
Every $5 is a shot for Mitch. Let's go. He's doing $5 shots. So let's go. He's got 4 lined up.
Amari Cooper, F you, bro.
Mike Tomlin going, let's go. And you having to drink because of Amari Cooper is just poetic
I'm tweeting
justice.
that. I'm literally tweeting that right now.
$5, every $5 until the end of the half. 30 seconds. Mitch has to take a shot.
Amari Cooper would drop it. First down and 10 for Trubisky all day to throw. Oh, I thought that was getting picked. I thought that was getting picked.
If so, you just took those shots for nothing because then y'all would have scored on that. That would have been a pick 6.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to take those 4 shots. We lost.
$5 for a Mitch shot, and it was holding on the defense.
Was that holding? I think he just fell down.
Oh, that's holding.
Oh, boy. That hurts a little bit. That's not going to be good. Open up a window.
Hey, right now, $5 for a Mitch shot.
What do you mean?
25 seconds
It's
left.
over already.
No,
they
it's
didn't
till the end of the
score.
half.
What? I don't know if we made that rule. Did we make that rule?
I think so.
Trubisky drops back looking. Middle of the field. Got a guy. First down.
Timeout.
Yeah, you got to call timeout here. Bang! Daniel Jimenez!
Shot.
Spin that wheel!
Oh, yeah, we got it again.
Mitch, I'm sorry, buddy. Alan, I don't hate you. I don't hate you, Alan. I mean, it's a good route here by Claypool. Good play design. Nation, y'all owe me a shot. Y'all owe me a shot, Nation.
If you're taking a shot, type shot in the chat. Let's go. I want to know who in the nation's taking a shot. If you're taking a shot right now, type shot.
All right, Daniel, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, Daniel. You're killing me, Smalls.
Shot. Everybody.
You owe me.
I feel bad because
I'll say I don't know who made this rule. I thought it was just that drive, but now taking a shot deep. He had him. He had Deonta Johnson. Trubisky's not even close. He's holding something. He's either adjusting his sock or saying that he's hurt. I don't know what it is. Trubisky. He sucks.
I'll take a couple for you, Mitch.
Thanks, man. Deonta's so mad right now, Mitch Trubisky. He was wide open. That would have put them in field goal range. Would have put them in field goal range. All right, one more.
All right, I took 5 for you.
I appreciate that. I'm hurting. I'm a hurting pup right now. 2nd and 10, Trubisky drops back 9, 8, 7. Just throws one up, not even
God.
close. It's just not even close.
He hit Richard Sherman on the sideline.
He's not even close. He's probably used to hitting Richard Sherman, honestly.
In the hands.
That's-
Alan Cruz. Don't
Alan.
hate- You want, we don't hate you, man.
Alan, dude, don't ever say that.
You don't say that.
Y'all say that. Y'all say that. All right, guys, so we are 6 seconds away here from halftime. Once halftime hits, Jeremy and I, we're going to grab some food. We'll be back for the third quarter. Once I come back for the third quarter, we're going to put on the helmet. So, Daniel, don't worry. We will do the helmet challenge.
Hustlin' Hooligan, all good. You can take a shot of that if you want.
What was it? What?
It's between me and Hustlin' Hooligan. Don't worry about it.
Sorry. Sorry about that. All right, y'all. 20 likes away. Can we get to 500 likes before halftime? I know we can do it. 500 likes, I got to roll the dice. The dice game is simple. If it lands on a 6, 6 strings. 5, 5. 1, you guessed it. Let me know what you guys are thinking about tonight's show. Major shout out to all of you, but can we get to 500 likes? I don't know.
We're only 18 away.
We'll see. 3rd down and 10. The offense remains out there on the field for Pittsburgh. If I'm Pittsburgh, call hike, throw it. You got to get out of bounds quick.
Yeah.
Boswell's already missed from 50, but that was because of the wind, not because of his leg. I'm saying you got to get to about the 37 here. Calls hike, looking. Dude, you got to throw the football. I mean, that just took too long. It's a bad play. Trubisky throws it, runs out of time. I mean, Mitch Trubisky sucks. Mitch Trubisky sucks. At the end of the day, you can't trust anybody with the name of Mitch. I think we can all agree with that. Now, if you guys want free daily videos here around the Raiders, Brandon says, show the boot meter, please, Chugs. The boot meter, guys, we are 280 away from a boot. 280 away from a boot. That's where we're at. We'll get to the boot tonight. I believe in y'all. Believe me. I believe in the nation. I never doubt the nation for a sec. We are 280 away from the boot. This is what's going to happen. We're going to go grab some food real quick. When we come back, we're going to throw on the helmet. We're going to chug some beers. And we're going to keep this party rocking and rolling. Again, major shout out to today's MVP so far. So Avi Love. Daniel Jimenez. He's been the number 1 MVP. Brandon Jasper in 2nd place with all the super chats he has sent in tonight. Also, shout out to Patrick B. Major shout out to Billy Witch, MD. You a real one. Jonathan Hernandez. Sergio, Steven Richardson. A lot of amazing people tonight. So this is the halftime score. 14 Steelers. Browns 13. The Browns missed the extra point, which is why they're sitting here currently. So what I want to know from all y'all, let me know who you guys got in the second half. Type PIT for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Type CLE for the Cleveland Browns. Jeremy and I are going to go grab some food. We will be back for second half action Thursday Night Football as soon as the third quarter gets underway. From Chugs and I, we'll be back. Beer challenge. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I got to get some stuff in my stomach. I'm hurting a little bit. Cheers to y'all for watching. CLE for the Browns. PIT for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
we're on.
Raider Nation, we're back here in halftime. Sorry, we were trying to be ready for the start of the second half, but I was trying to figure out the best way to get this headset on the helmet. It wasn't working. Just point blank honesty. So the reason why I got this helmet on is because I told y'all, if you break the Super Chat record for today, I got to put 2 fresh beers in a helmet. I got a straw connected here, and we're going to knock them down. So major shout out to Daniel Jimenez for sending in the $120 Super Chat. Oh, man,
I'm gonna be talking mostly because
I can't
it'll
figure
be
out.
a lot easier.
Jeremy and I were trying to figure out a way to put this headset on where you guys could still hear me, and I was worried I was going to break the headset. So, Jeremy, you're going to do a lot of the talking. Looks like the Steelers already are 4th down and 9. Quick little 3 and out there for Cleveland. Probably because I didn't run the football with Najee Harris, if I had to guess. So, Jugs, take it over from here. Let me know who you guys got down in the comments. Yeah, it's a drop. That's a drop. PITCLE. If you beat Daniel Jimenez's $120 Super Chat,
that our thing is wrong.
it means I got to do this again.
It's 2nd and 10.
What is it?
It's not 4th and 10. It's 2nd and 10.
Yep. Either one. It's a round up. All right, guys. I got to knock down this. So, Jeremy, you got it.
All right, 2nd and 10. Ball on the Pittsburgh 31-yard line. The refs are meeting right now for a flag. I don't know what the deal is. They're discussing. Looks like they're having a nice little conversation. F the refs, though. I mean, always F the refs. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little harder to get that all the way through. Yeah, just keep on sucking. Have you released the black thing to make it easier to suck? Or are you sucking hard? Oh, yeah, there you go. I mean, it is flowing. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Mitch. Now, close the black thing. You know what I'm talking about? You push. Yeah, you push that.
All right.
You push it.
All right, so if you... Okay. See how that thing works now.
Yeah, and it pinches it. 1st and 5. There was a penalty on the Browns.
I'll tell you what. It's not easy.
Run to Najee. It's going to be 2nd down and 1. How'd you like the
Let's
first
go, Najee.
beer helmet?
You know, it was difficult. I want to say I definitely
Buddy
finished
Bear
it.
said you were sucking hard, giggity.
I mean, you're not wrong, Buddy Bear. That's the issue. So I think I kind of figured out how it works now. The issue, excuse me, I wish you guys could see the beer better. I feel like it's difficult to see it coming out of the helmet. Oh, man. Hang on. I got to burp again. 14-13 ball game.
There we go.
Man.
Okay, I had to turn you up super loud. There we go.
Yeah, sorry. I don't want you guys to hear too much of me sucking over there. Giggity, but it is what it is. Nice pickup there by Najee. 12 for 52 and a touchdown. Mitchell's sound is...
So Avi.
What up, Avi?
So that was part of the bet is if you put shots on me, if the Browns scored, I was going to take those shots.
Correct.
So those 6 shots, I helped Mitch take his shots for losing.
Yeah.
But those 6 shots for me, that was a roll the dice bet.
I was like, I don't know where we're going with that one. Oh, dude. I'm not going to lie. That helmet thing.
It gets you. Did it hurt your head, or did you need to wear the beanie? Maybe I got a big head. Maybe that's why.
I have a
Did
tiny...
you feel the cold running through? No, I think it's just I have a big head.
Well, I got 2 warm beers.
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I remember you told me it was super cold in your head the last time you did it, so I was like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not going to. Najee! Oh, a hurdle by Najee Harris!
Nice.
First down.
That was a nice pass right there.
I mean,
a nice run.
I'll say I don't know what the pass was, but
The pass was just a
little check down.
little check down.
I mean, tonight, Najee, that's going to put him over. That's 2 catches for 13 yards. That was 2 fantasy points. Trubisky drops back, 1st and 10. Throw it to him again. Oh, he lost yards, though.
Are you in PPR?
No.
Oh.
Now I just lost the point. That was a negative
Wait,
5.
You get a point for every yard?
No, but he was at 2 for 13. Loss of 4, so now he's down under 1. The way our league works is every 10 yards.
Oh.
But technically, if you were to catch the ball, then I get 2 points back. That's what I need. Second down and 14.
So obvious. She's trying to get me back now.
What's she doing?
She said patiently waiting for opportunities to make Chugs take a shot.
All right, I'm down for that. All right, every $10 super chat that comes in on the show for the end of this drive, Chugs takes a shot. Pitch to Warren.
Score right now! Score! Go,
He's down
Warren!
to the 30.
Go!
To the 20.
Go! Go!
Pushed out of bounds to the 12. Oh, man.
Score so I don't have to take shots.
All the way down to the 12-yard line. Flag out.
Oh.
Who's down?
I think it was a crackback block.
Who's down?
That looks like Anthony Walker,
No,
the
I think you're right.
linebacker for the Browns.
He's down, dude. He's moving at least. There's a flag down.
I think somebody got him with a nasty back block, and that's what they're about to call.
I want to see it. I got to see the play. I got to see the play.
Jake said these guys are both Vagines. I don't know what that is. Vigins?
Vigins. What is a vigin?
Yeah, Jake. Jake, best must not mean for spelling. Jake best at something else, not best at spelling.
I don't know.
Unless we're both Vagins.
What is a vigin?
They are both Vigins.
HIV Aladdin. Do you know the movie reference?
Yes.
I love that because it's like the guy sitting there like. He's like, shit. I don't know. What up, Keith? What up, Jake? What up, Rye? Cheers to y'all watching right now. We got 530 people tuned into our Raiders Report watch party for the Steelers-Browns Thursday night football game. Thank you guys for watching the show right now. Shout out to Most Hated.
We're going to be going live for every single Thursday night football game this week. We're trying something out. Just, me and Mitch were like, you know what? I think it would be fun. We're going to be watching these Thursday night games anyway. We thought it would be fun to kind of just have like a chiller watch party where we're just hanging with the the nation, hanging with everybody.
Lance said, why torture yourselves with this alcohol? Just do dabs instead. The issue is with YouTube, I don't know if we're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
If YouTube gives us the green light, literally, then we've thought about ideas like that. The issue is YouTube can be very strict, and we've worked very hard on this channel, and
also, Lance,
I'd get nervous doing it.
My tolerance is really low, so I don't know if I could take dabs.
Yeah, that would be a no-go.
That would be a
no-go. I mean, I feel like if
first down Steelers? I don't know.
It would turn in, instead of a watch party, it would turn into an eating party.
I could get down with that. I could get down with that.
What?
He said or bong hits. If we could.
No chance.
If we could, we would.
I wouldn't be able to. Also, the cart is out for Browns linebacker Anthony Walker. Bang! Brandon Jasper said, take a shot, Chugs.
Shot. Everybody.
Bang! 10 minutes, 44 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Browns, Steelers, watch party. The cart is out. Ooh. I mean, this is never a good sign. I mean, he's just not moving. He's down. He's hurting. You could tell. All right, so Walker. Oh. All right, so he got pushed down by Okorafor.
Chuck's Okorafor.
And then he jumped on him. Which I think he was just. Oh, so he's holding.
Oh no, yeah, he's moving.
It's his leg. Really good sign here, I think, by Okorafor to come over and kind of give him like knuckles, man. But it's his leg, so they got his leg just.
And I don't even think it's whenever he jumped on him.
I don't either.
I think whenever he was going to do the contact, his foot got stuck, and he got hit back at the same time, and his foot was planted in the grass.
Yeah, he's got the entire leg air cast on.
It looks like my 2 shots for So Obvi. You got me, So Obvi.
I mean, you hate seeing a player go down like that, but yeah, it's left leg and a full air cast. That's never a good sign.
I want to say it looked like a ACL.
I don't know. Bang! So Avi Love!
That's
Said
late.
Chugs! What?
So that's late.
I wasn't going to do it when he was out in the field.
Yeah. He's down. Bang!
I wasn't going to do
The
that.
cart's out.
I wasn't going to do that. You did, but that's on you. That's a you thing.
$50 away from another spin.
50 from a spin, 250 away from the boot.
Just wait till after this drive.
Why? Oh, wait. Every $10 super chat that comes in on this drive, Jeremy's got to do a shot. Trubisky, open receiver. Gain of about 15. 3rd and 4. Every $10 that comes in on this drive, shot for Jeremy Chugs.
So, Avi, number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Jeremy Chugs, number 2.
I want sharks with freaking lasers. You know what that movie's from.
I
Or what that
believe,
quote is from.
what's his name? Austin, last name Bowers. 3rd and 5, Trubisky. Shotgun, scramble left. Not even close, flag came out. What's the flag for?
Defensive pass interference.
What's the flag for?
They ran a pick route, and the cornerback essentially ran right into Chase Claypool, I think.
But it was 5 yards.
Or it's offensive pass interference.
I mean, if I'm a defensive player, I'm like, what do you want me to do? 3rd and 5, ball at the 41. I mean, I don't think you got contact on him. And you can hit somebody within 5 yards. Like, that's totally fine.
Not while the ball's in the air.
Man, that's tough. We're going to see. So the refs are talking right now. They're probably figuring out what their dinner plans are after the game, which I don't blame them. I'm hungry already. I know. I literally just ate. Dude, I'm still hungry. Incomplete pass. 4th down. That's the right call.
So it was offensive pass interference because it was a pick play.
So pick play on Claypool. Which, I mean, honestly kind of screwed him.
Yeah.
I feel like if he doesn't run to that Browns defender right there, he gets to where he needs to go.
The ball was right on the money.
Yeah, that's just Claypool, I don't think, knowing exactly where he needs to go. Or Deonta pushing him in. Bang! Sorry, Chugs. Mitch, check your IG. I got a new beer boot. You'll like it. From Buddy Bear.
Oh, a new beer boot.
A new beer boot. All right, hang on, Buddy Bear. I'm going to go to my IG. Let me go. What do we got?
And just like that, the sale is over.
Well, they haven't punted yet, so the sale's still on. Until they punt the football away, it's still Pittsburgh possession. They still got the ball. Every $10 that comes in, keep it going, Pittsburgh.
What are you doing?
They're hanging on to the football. Come on. Now they're going to take it to late game, go back. Every $10 that comes in, come on, let's go. Let's go.
It's for Buddy.
Buddy Bear. Oh, dude, Buddy Bear's is sick. Put that on. Here, yeah, you show it. That's a sick boot. Look at that boot.
Oh, you got a Raiders boot.
Buddy Bear got a Raiders boot. Dude, that's legit. See, I got to get me one of them. That's a legit Raiders boot.
Hell yeah.
And the Steelers punted away. Ball still in the air, though, so technically still Steelers football. It's officially Browns football. Buddy Bear, that's a legit boot. I'm jealous. Chugs, did you take one for Buddy Bear?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Woo, $40 away from a spin.
40 away from a spin. All right, Jeremy. We got 541 people watching. What do you guys want? You want Jeremy and I to play a game? You want to play a drinking game? Do you want to just keep talking about this Thursday night game? You want to talk Raiders football? Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know what you want in the chat. No super chat needed. What do you want us to do right now in the chat? Ryan says he wants shots. Okay. Kevin says he wants me to talk about this game. Fair enough. We got a 14-13 ball game. Be nice. This game. Russell is Tebow 2.0. This game from Greg. All right, we'll stick with the game. So this is what we got so far. So far in today's ball game, the leaders: Mitch Trubisky, 14 to 20, 143 yards and a rushing touchdown. Najee Harris, 13 carries, 55 yards and a touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 6 for 63. In terms for the Cleveland Browns, Jacoby Brissett, 16 to 22, 134 yards, 2 touchdowns. Nick Chubb, 8 carries, 58 yards. Chubb's averaging 7.3 yards per carry right now, long of 36. Kareem Hunt, 4 carries, 18 yards. The leading receiver for Cleveland, as it stands right now, David Njoku, 7 targets, 7 catches, 69 yards and a touchdown. Amari Cooper, boo that man, 4 catches, 35 yards and a touchdown.
Brian Darr.
What do we got?
Says Chug Sing. I said earlier, $5, I'm taking recommendations for song requests.
So if you send in a $5 super chat, put any song in,
Yep.
you got to sing it.
Brian, I told you, $5, pick your song. And let me give you some stats for today's game.
Also,
in terms of this watch party's game.
Brandon Jasper said, sick boot, where did you get it, buddy? So, buddy, if you could put in the chat, let Brandon know where you got the boot from.
We got tonight's MVPs, Daniel Jimenez, Brandon Jasper, Patrick B, Billy Witch, MD, and so Obvi Love.
So Daniel Jimenez, he was the one that sent in the big time 100 and then the 120, which broke the record, which means every time you break the record, I got to put this helmet on, fill it up with 2 beers, and knock it back and take it down. So if somebody were to send in a 125 piece right now, it'd be the helmet beers. It'd be tough. And we're getting close to the boot. Closer and closer we get to the boot, the more and more nervous that breaking record comes in, because technically the boot's 3, the helmet's 2. Y'all do the math, man. Y'all do the math. Bang! Oh, Daniel Jimenez! DJ, spin that record! Spin that wheel, spin that record, Daniel Jimenez! Oh, man! And Jeremy, Sainsy wants you to sing, I Feel Like a Woman. You gotta go on screen. Get yourself on screen.
Oh, I feel like a woman.
Keep going. Pull up the lyrics, because all I hear is
You know what? That's a good. Here we go.
Man, I feel like a woman. Also, we are 106 away from a boot.
Nation shot. Let's
Nation
go.
shot. Take that shot. Bam, bam, bam.
All right, here we go.
Mitch, put the helmet on again. David Njoku, first down. Chugs.
I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling all right. Gonna let it all hang out.
Prove it.
Wanna make some noise. Really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout. No inhibitions, make no conditions, get a little out of line. I ain't gonna act politically correct. I only wanna have a good time.
First down and 10.
Go totally crazy.
Oh, man.
There we go.
I would say that's fire, but...
Oh, I feel like a woman.
Woo! All right, Chuggy. Fill up that helmet for Daniel Jimenez. Fill up that helmet for the MVP tonight. Daniel, the man, the myth, the legend, the man who drops the big ones. Giggity. Shout out to Daniel Jimenez. Shit. Oh, God. It hurts so good. Jake Best said that made me feel uncomfortable. You're right.
$5 for another song.
Hey, $5 for another song. Second down and 1. Trivion, please stop singing. Bang! 50. Tryman, Cincy says that was the greatest. The greatest. Tryvan. Man, I feel like a woman. I do. I feel good. Oh, shit. Y'all are so crazy. I love y'all. Tryvan, please stop singing. All right, so Tryvan's like, you know what? Y'all can send in your fives, but I'm throwing in this 50 right now to cancel it all out. Well, you gotta give me a helmet. Oh, I thought you were coming back. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Nick Chubb, running, gain of 6. Oh, you're already getting the boot. We are 54 away from a boot. Oh, yes. We are. Brandon, you said you wanted to know when we were 50 away. We're 50 away from a boot. Tyler Park. Bang. Oh, no, it's going to happen. It's like that tingle. You can feel the tingle. Call a doctor if it lasts longer than 4 hours. 3rd and 3 for Cleveland. Shotgun, Kareem Hunt, the running back. Coming to hand off to Hunt. He's not going to get it. He's going to be short. 4th down. If you're rooting for the Steelers, spam those 4s. If you're rooting for the Browns, should they go for it? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no.
Super foamy boot.
That is a really foamy boot. We already got the boot filled up for the nation because I know how you guys operate. We got the boot ready for the nation. I'm getting nervous. 50 away from the boot. 4th down and 1. Cleveland's going for it, but Jacoby Brissett under center. David Njoku in motion. Ball at the 34-yard line. Kareem Hunt, the fullback. Hand off to Kareem Hunt. 1st down, Browns. What a play. So what they did there is they lined up Kareem Hunt almost as a tight end. They then put Hunt back in at the fullback position. They had Kareem Hunt at fullback. Nick Chubb as the running back. Hand off to Kareem Hunt. 1st down, Browns, and Jeremy. Bang! Brandon! Jasper! Alley-oop for anyone for Das Boot. Spam boot in the chat. Oh, no. Spam boot in the chat.
Take that off.
Yeah, you're right. There's an injured Brown on the field.
Oh!
Injured Brown on the field. We got the boot, the helmet back on. We got the boot over here. I might need some help.
What do you mean?
Do you want to do the boot?
Oh, I can do the boot. That's fine.
I was going to say, I'm a lot of beers down. If I do 4 beers, 7 beers in total in 30 minutes, I'm in trouble.
Said, please stop singing. Okay. That bought you the 3rd quarter, Tryvan. I won't sing again in the 3rd quarter. In the 4th quarter, back open for requests if anybody wants to send in a super chat for a song.
I'm going to pass this boot to Chugs.
I'm not going to do it over here.
All right, but I need some room here.
Oh, okay.
All right, y'all. So this one's coming in.
Sean Z. McAwesome, that was awesome, the greatest. Mixed results.
Brandon Jasper. Cheers to you.
Mark
Daniel Jimenez.
Mark Harder, I feel like a woman.
Oh my God.
Wait, what the hell?
Well, wait. I just felt my shirt get wet. We're leaking. We're an LA leaker. LA leakers.
I feel like a woman. Tyler Park, and then Brandon Jasper, alley-oop for anyone. But we got there. We got there, Brandon. Oh, and another one from Tyler Park. Hey, Mitch, what is the biggest strength and biggest weakness of the Raiders heading into the Titans game? Do you think Carr will choke under pressure again? Biggest strength? What do you think it is, Mitch?
Hang on, I gotta figure out how to pause that. All right, I think I figured it out. Biggest strength right now for the Raiders is how bad. Oh, excuse me. The biggest strength right now for the Raiders is how bad Tennessee's been playing. If you play a mediocre game, God, we're leaking. you should be able to beat Tennessee. I want to run the football with Jacobs. I want Derek to play with a lot of confidence, a lot of swagger. Get Darren Waller, get Devontae Adams involved. All these things are very, very obvious things. However, if you can stop Derrick Henry, the Raiders defense has actually played a lot better than what people are going to give them credit for. You stop Derrick Henry, you win this football game. I think that's really what it comes down to. Tannehill will not beat you. He will not beat you. Tyler Park.
There we go.
Cheers to you.
And Jedrick Wills is walking off the field under his own power. So, look. Oh, yeah. Cam Hayward got pushed right into Will's knee. James Hudson, the 4th-round pick out of Cincinnati, is taking over at left tackle. And Mitch, down that. Yeah. A little bit left. Run to Chubb. It's going to be about a 3-yard gain down the right side.
Those helmets are getting to me.
We're-
Not gonna lie to you. I need you to do that boot, Chugs. I don't think I can do it right now.
That's cool.
I will say this, though. I'm a man of my word. If you beat... Hang on, I burp. If a super chat comes in larger than 125, I got to do it again.
Another 2 beers.
I got to do it again. It's the way it goes. This is just a shadow. It's not spilled anything. Don't worry. It's just a shadow. 3rd and 1. 3 minutes, 32 seconds to go here.
Wouldn't be the first time that one of the Chat Sports hosts spilled something on themselves.
Definitely would. At least it's not a computer. 3rd and 1, first down, Jacoby Brissett. What'd I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Jacoby Brissett, less than 1 yard. I'm telling you, he's the best. He's like literally historically one of the best quarterback sneakers in NFL history.
I feel like Tom Brady is really good at that.
Tom Brady
too.
actually technically has converted the most less than 1, but that's because he's also played forever.
Brissett just has the highest percentage.
Jacoby Brissett used to come in like Dolphins games with like 4th and 1, 3rd and 1, and just do a QB sneak.
That's it.
Like that's what he used to do. He's like that guy in your high school basketball team that can't play, but if there's less than 20 seconds, you need a good field goal or free throw. That was me. First down at 10%, drops back looking. Got a receiver. Oh, he dropped it. David Njoku dropped it.
Great coverage by Cam Sutton right there.
Man, he's got to catch that.
Oh, I mean, he got his underneath taken out right under him. I don't know if that even made sense what I just said.
He had his underneath taken out right from underneath him.
He got his feet taken out right from underneath him.
He had his underneath taken out right from under him. All right, y'all, remember, if we can get Jeremy 50 new followers, Chugs, what are you at?
I am at...
If we get Chugs to 50 new followers, you were at 1604.
I was, okay.
You were at 1604 when you started.
I'm at 1608.
We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. If we can get Jeremy to 1654, we got to do a fishbowl race. Straws included. 20 ounces of liquid. That would hurt me right now. I'm not going to lie. But I'll do it. We'll do it for the nation. 3rd down.
And I think if I get 50 followers on Twitter, I'm going to be motivated to break my boot record here on the Raiders Report.
Big Alex, shot for shot, I would beat you both. And yes, that is a challenge. See, here's the thing, Alex. I would say Fireball, I could go up against anyone. Like, I would take myself Fireball against anyone. It depends what you're drinking. Oh, Kareem Hunt, short. Bang! Buddy Bear! Oh, man! Buddy Bear! Oh, shit! Buddy Bear! Bang!
So what's going to happen? I'm going to do the boot.
Oh,
I'll take
yep.
the boot and your helmet back out there. And then you can, Kareem Hunt dropped that.
He did. So field goal unit's going to come out here for Cleveland. They still can take the lead. Buddy Bear. Sorry, Mitch. I'm dipping into my savings to get you. Oh, my God, Buddy Bear. I'm laughing like I did when I made Chugs do
I was
laundry.
telling Mitch I had to do a load of laundry before I came in today because I was getting ready to leave. I was going to play. Full transparency, I was going to play a game of FIFA before I came in because I was like, I have 30 minutes left. I can sneak in a game of FIFA. And then Danny pulls out the laundry basket and she's like, Chugs.
So what's funny was Alex was supposed to come on tonight's show, but Chuck got sick and he threw up. I think we're going to have her on for her birthday on October 6th, Thursday Night Football, so stay tuned for that. But she showed me, she's like, wait, so Jeremy's literally going to be doing laundry for an entire month? I said, yeah. She's like, all right, we'll have to come up for some challenges when I come on the show. So get ready for those challenges, man. But Buddy
Mitch.
Bear, you a real one, man.
Mitch, you're going to have to be doing laundry?
I don't know. I mean, I'll say this. I already do most of the laundry, so it wouldn't be that bad.
What's a chore that Alex does that you don't do?
Organizes, I guess. Is that? Because I do the cooking. I cook.
Dishes?
I do the dishes.
She's got it good.
I take out Chuck. But see, Alex is like the planner. So what do I mean by that? Like if we're gonna like do something, grab dinner, like anything, she plans it. Like if Chuck needs an appointment, she schedules it. If I need an appointment, she schedules it. Like she is my planner in that regard, which like I'm not good at. So I'll hand that off to her. But she handles the bedroom. She handles the bathroom. I clean the toilets.
She does the bedroom and bathroom.
Yeah, I clean the toilets though.
Dude, you got all the shit, literally the shitty jobs.
I mean, that's my girl though.
I know. I'm the person in the relationship that I take out the trash.
Yep, Chuck and I take out the trash.
I do the dishes. I clean up Sadie's poop.
I'll see whoever takes out
half the
Chuck.
time. Actually, Danny cleans up Sadie's poop half the time because I take Sadie to the park. So we split that.
See, one of the things that I love that I trained Chuck to do is every time I take out the garbage, I told Chuck to come out with me. So now when I get over to the garbage can, I get the garbage. Chuck will sit near the door and wait for me now to take out the garbage.
That's dope.
Now but then other times he's just a crazy SOB. But it is what it is. All right, so Jeremy, this is what we're going to do. You're going to knock down that boot. Once that boot gets knocked down, Browns are up 16-14. Go give Chugs a follow on Twitter right now, please. Do it for my dude. He does a lot around here, and I know you guys don't always see him, but he is always working behind the scene. Always working behind the scenes. Give him a follow on Twitter right now. Scan that. You're getting a shout out. Man. So Avi loves. Flowers to Alex, flowers to Danny. That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate both women in our life. I mean, here's the thing. Like, the other thing that you guys don't get about our personal lives, like, we drink, we act like assholes at our job. We got to come home and, I mean, I come home after working 12, 13 hours a day and I'm effed up. That's a lot to put on Alex. So I think that's also why I try to do a little bit more around the house. Just because it's tough. It's tough on the personal ones. But we also, they let us do what we like to do. And, oh, dude, my bladder feels like it's going to. In fact, I'm pretty sure that this is just coming out of my nipple. It's just beer coming out of the nipple.
I'll do this.
Okay.
Go to the restroom and fill up that.
Okay.
Come back.
All right, so this is what you guys are going to get here. Jeremy's going to knock down this boot. He's going to then fill up my headset of beer, 2 beers, shout at the Buddy Bear. And then he's going to take a pee, and then we're going to take down that 2 beers. Najee Harris, carry.
Are you going to the restroom before or after yours?
After. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to just make sure that it's worth it. I'm pretty effed up right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Feel good about myself.
All right.
500 people tuned in to this shit show. Browns up 16-14.
Matt Canada, big fraud.
Matt Canada, big fraud. Buddy Bear. Shout out to Brandon Jasper. Shout out to Daniel Jimenez. Trivan, So Avi Love. I see y'all. Patrick B. Billy Witch. This boot is for you. 2nd down and 9 for Pittsburgh. QB keeper with Mitch Trubisky. Picks up 7. 3rd down and 2.
You ready?
You want me to time it? Jeremy Chugs over under 10 seconds.
O for over, U for under.
Jeremy's record is 8 seconds, 8.3, right? 8.38. I think that's what we said.
Yeah, 8.38.
8.38. 3 beers in 8.38 seconds.
BG says over.
I did a boot at $14.99, and I felt like I had the biggest dick in the world. If Jeremy does 14, I ask him if he's okay. It's incomplete. 4th down. U for under, O for over. Jeremy, when you're ready.
You have it on the 30-minute timer.
You're not wrong.
I'm seeing a lot of overs. This is kind of getting me motivated right now.
Here we
I'm
go.
a little upset.
Here we go. O for over, U for under. 10 seconds. I'm going to bet the under. Jeremy's usually around 9 seconds. Also with the beer chug. Everyone spam chugs. Spam chugs in the chat. Spam chugs in the chat. I think that was sub 8. Check the time. Is that a new record? Dude, I think that's sub 8. I need somebody to officially time that. We can't just go off my hand time.
Yeah, because you didn't stop it.
Bro, was that sub 8? Everyone's spamming wow right now. I mean, I think that was sub 8.
Somebody go back in the chat.
And time it.
And time it for me, please.
I'm seeing 8.270, 7.5.
7.5, 7.5.
I'm seeing 3
7.5.
7.5s.
7.5. I need some confirmation. Was it a 7.5?
First down and 10. Nick Chubb, the carry, gain of about 5. I mean,
Look at this one.
Ubering home tonight, Miss Chugs.
We were just talking, my fiance's in the chat. We were just talking about how I did a load of laundry. Danny, tell the people in the chat that I did a load of laundry before I came into work today. Just to prove that I did it.
Call him a liar.
Danny, tell them that I did a load of laundry. I can go home and take a picture of the shirts that I folded.
Dude, people are saying 7.5. I'm seeing 7.5, 7.9. We need an official time.
No, I do not lie. I did the laundry.
Danny, yes!
I did the laundry.
But wait,
Okay, no. She said kidding. He did my laundry.
So is it when
Folding.
Okay.
Because neither of us care about throwing it in the washer.
I was just going to say, there's a big difference. Like, throwing it in the washer, that's easy.
Yeah.
Folding laundry, that's the weakness.
It's not even hard. It's just the most tedious task.
Wow. 7.6, 7.9, 7.5. I need the official time. I think you broke the record, though.
I think I did.
I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of aroused.
My fiance said he's got a lot more to do.
Honestly, if I was Danny right now, I would just put shirts and shorts on and then just throw them in the laundry basket. You get home, you got full loads. Giggity. Herman said 7.49, 7.5. Doobie said 7.56. I'm going to give you 7.56.
That's a record.
I mean, that's... Honestly, I didn't think sub 8 was possible.
Anything is possible.
Jay Rader said, I went back and checked. I saw 7.9.
That's still the record.
It's still a record. Still a record. I mean, that's just... Eric said, fastest boy. That's fucking boy. Oh, man. All right, Jeremy's going to fill up my helmet, which these helmets are really starting to get to me right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Buddy Bear, you a real one. You a real one, Buddy Bear. Man, 16-14 ball game. 16-14 ball game. Can I ask for a big favor, guys? So, we aren't the only watch party happening right now here at Chat Sports, okay? We aren't the only watch party happening right now, so I'm going to send a link in the live chat. They have more watching, but we have a lot more super chats, okay? That link that I just put in the chat is for our Browns watch party. Can you spam Raiders on that? So click into that link right now and just start spamming Raiders. I want to hear what Petey has to say. Please, start spamming Raiders in the chat. I'm right now looking at his chat. He's subscriber only, so you are going to have to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel and then just start spamming Raiders. Spam. I know, it says sub only. Just hit that sub button and start spamming Raiders. Just start spamming Raiders. I'll give you guys shout outs. Tyler Jensen. Top. I see you. I see you. Start spamming Raiders in the chat. He's flustered. He doesn't know what to do. Cruz. Edor. Tyler Parker. Top MF. Take over that chat. Tyler, Shoru, Eduardo, J Raider, Top MF, Eduardo, Soavi Love. Take over the chat. Take over the chat. Keep spamming Raiders. And of course, we're spamming Raiders in the Browns chat, and Amari Cooper with a huge catch. F Amari Cooper. F Amari in the chat. F Amari in the chat. Let's see if I can do this. It's kind of uncomfortable, but you know what? We're going to make it work. We're going to make this work here. All right, y'all. So we keep the headset on. We just got to go crooked helmet. Hopefully it's not too loud. It sounds really loud in my ear. I'm not going to lie to you. Keep on spamming Raiders in that Browns chat. Nick Chubb continues to run the ball very, very effectively and efficiently. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of impressive. Nick Chubb down. First down for the Browns. I know Petey's fired up. I got Zelbo. I'm punchy. F. Coop. Shout out to Soavi. Yo, I'm giving shout outs right now to every person that spams Raiders in that Browns chat. Spam Raiders in that Browns chat right now. Shout out to Benjamin. Shout out to Brent. Shout out to El Loco. Shout out to Eric Galdwin. Rob Raider. Brent. I see you. Money Gang. Benjamin. Top mother effing Edwin. Take over that chat. Take over that chat. I see you. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for doing that. He is flustered, so Avi's laughing. He just messaged me. He's like, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy people. Kareem Hunt, pick up there. Oh, man. Daniel said, just try to send a $127 super chat. I guess YouTube says I hit my weekly minimum. Bummer. I think you mean maximum. Here's the next thing, though, Daniel. When Jeremy comes back, Venmo's always open. Venmos are always open. That guy drinks beer out of a dog bowl, bruh. He does. He drinks beer out of a dog bowl. Here's the thing. If you want to make him drink a shit ton of beer out of the dog bowl, if you send in a $100 super chat over there, he has to drink beer out of a dog bowl. Or actually, I think it's a 50. I think it's 50. If you send in a $50 super chat on his stream, he drinks a beer out of a dog bowl. Correct. Like, we all have our little shticks. We all have our little things around here. That's his. Beer dog bowl. First down and goal for Cleveland. Remember, every time we get in the red zone, chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. I'm wearing this ridiculous, and I mean, it says $10 for a dog bowl. Yo, if it says $10 for a dog bowl, go F that man up. If it says $10 for a dog bowl, go F that man up. First down and goal, Kareem Hunt takes the handoff. If you send him a $10 super chat, though, put Raiders in that super chat. Go F that man up. $10 for a dog bowl. 10 for a dog bowl. Oh, shit. Go F that man up. Nah. Jacoby Brissett handed it off to Kareem Hunt. They're down at like the 5-yard line. 4, maybe 4. He carried the pile. Down to about the 3. Second down and goal. Cleveland, shotgun. Another handoff, Kareem Hunt to the left side. Lowers his shoulder. Oh, God, his knee. He's okay. Down at the 1. Down at the 1 yard line. I'm pretty sure Jeremy's dropping a deuce. He's gone. Devin Bush with the tackle. 3rd down and goal. Somebody said that's a trap. We got to understand, his show is a lot different than ours. So $10 super chat for him is a lot better than 3rd and goal. Another handoff, Kareem Hunt. He's short. He's short. He's short. Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? If I'm the Browns, I go for it here. Field goal makes it a 5-point game. That doesn't do much for you. You got to go for it. You got to go for it, man. Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? Bill Holloway, yes. Prado, yes. Give it to Nick Chubb. I'm with you. I would give this to Nick Chubb. Oh, they are inside the 1. This is prime time Jacoby Brissett territory. Brissett, handoff to Chubb. Touchdown, Browns. He's about to freak out. Touchdown, Browns. Guys, I'll make you a deal. If you send in a $10 super chat right now on PD's live stream, I'm going to put the link in there, okay? I'm going to put the link in the live chat. If you send in a $10 super chat on that link, on that place over there, that Browns watch party, every time one $10 super chat goes in over there, you make PD drink out of a dog bowl, I'll do a shot of Fireball. Every $10 super chat on the link that I just threw there in the chat is going to be a dog bowl for Petey and a Fireball for me. That's the deal. That's the deal. Jeremy, this helmet, I'm glad you came back because it's just getting turned more and more. I got the headset on. Well, I got to do this. Beer.
There we go.
All right, y'all, I got to knock down these 2 beers. Shout out to Buddy Bear. Remember, every single $10 super chat that you send in on that Browns live show, I will also do a Fireball shot. Petey's got to do beer bongs, or no, what is it?
Beer out of a dog bowl.
Beer out of a dog bowl. Beer out of a dog bowl, and I'll do a Fireball shot. That's the deal.
Daniel Jimenez, go send over a big one over there.
Daniel, let's go get it going. All right, I got to knock this down. Wait, I effed it up.
Let's go. Make Petey drink. Mitch, wow, you took that down quick. Mitch took it down quick. Just take. Are you leaving? You're staying? There we go. Jeremy, yes. The short answer is yes.
What?
Check our chat.
You got it, Mitch. Mitch, what did it say? I don't know what it is. What is it?
Huh?
The
second message in our chat.
Jugs, were you taking a deuce? Oh. Yeah.
And it was kind of bad because yesterday we had some really spicy hot sauce and it's still kind of making its way through my body. Mitch cleared it out, but
I want the dog bowl. Somebody make Petey drink out of the dog bowl.
You know what? To entice y'all a little bit more, every $10 super chat you send over there.
So Avi Love!
Let's go.
So far, Avi Love sent in a 10, and James O sent in a 10.
I'll do a shot too.
Hell yeah, man. We're doing shots. Make him drink out of a dog bowl. He's doing it right now. He's going to drink out of a dog bowl. David Nutting! Let's go! David Nutting! Drink out of that dog bowl, Petey!
Fun fact, it was his actual dog's bowl.
It was an actual dog's bowl. Drink out of the dog bowl! Oh, come on. Make him fill that up. You want to go over there and help? Can you help him produce or no? Is that not possible?
I can help him.
All right, guys, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to send Jeremy over to produce. I'm going to send Jeremy over for Petey. Do it for like 5-10 minutes. Every $10 super chat that you send Petey, he's got to drink out of a dog bowl. And I'm going to do a shot for that as well. Sound good?
That sounds good to me.
Eric Gladwin! Bang! Another one! Keep going. Go help Petey.
All right, 1 second. Let me update your score really quick.
That sounds good. 23-14 ball game. Let me know who you got. So here's the deal, y'all. We also have, and I will answer the other super chats from Cole, Richard, Allen, Daniel Jimenez. We have a Browns watch party going, and Petey's literally drinking out of his dog's bowl. He is drinking out of his dog's bowl for every $10 super chat that comes in. So he's pouring a beer in. He's doing a drink. And I'm doing a shot for every single time somebody sends a $10 in that Browns chat. Because I want to see Petey drink out of a freaking dog bowl. Jeremy's going to pour Fireball into the dog bowl. 3rd down and 10. Oh, dude, he just said a dirty dog bowl. So a dirty dog bowl apparently is a full beer and Fireball shots. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's funny as hell. So Chugs just went over to the Browns show real quick. So he's going to try to get Petey a little effed up here. So if you guys want to pop over there, tune in there. Yeah, you're right. He's not a very good drinker, which makes it even better. He's not a drinker. You get a few drinks in Petey, and you're going to see a different side of him, no doubt about it. 3rd and 15 for Pittsburgh. They're going to drop back. Trubisky looking, middle of the field. Not even close. That's 4th down. Eric Gladwin! F the Browns, drink that! Raiders! Eric Gladwin, let's go! Let's get Petey effed up. He's literally drinking out of his dog's bowl. If you guys go click on that link and watch Jeremy, he is just literally just pouring it in his bowl. So Abby love. Love it. Let's do it. So he's going to go through all the super chats right now. So if you guys send one in right now, you can really F up his day. You could really F up his day right now. $10 super chat, and he's drinking out of a dog bowl, and I'm doing a shot for everyone. So for those who don't know, my eyes are down on his show right now. Like, I'm watching his show, and I'm watching the super chats come in from So Avi Love, Eric Gladwin, Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Did you hear Petey, Buddy Bear? I'm telling you, we talk about Buddy Bear all the time. Tryvan! Tryvan! KK, it's me! Oh, you guys are going to F him up. I love it. I'm going to get a message from Petey later. He's like, dude, you guys are effing me up. Petey's like, dude. Oh, he can't handle it. Oh, man, you guys are doing a great job. So we got a 23-14 ball game. Browns up 9. The deal is this. Bang! Ray Romero. Daniel Jimenez. The deal is this. If you go to that Browns live show right now, James O said, I think we got him. You send in a $10 super chat. Petey's got to drink out of a bowl. And I'm going to do a shot of Fireball as well. Also, I'm getting messages now from my boss saying, you guys are ridiculous. Oh, shit. Dude. Oh. Deep pockets. That's so funny. Yeah. So apparently if Petey gets, so I would want that to be an entire beer and 3 shots of Fireball. All right, so Petey said that he would do a dirty bowl for 100. So 3 shots of Fireball and a beer. If you guys send over 100 to Petey and make him do a dirty bowl, I'll do a dirty fish bowl. So I'll put a beer in this, and I'll do a Fireball shot. I want to get Petey effed up. First down and 10 for the Browns. Handoff, gain of about 2 or 3. Oh, man, Sizzy. Awesome. Raider Nation is get you messed up down to the hatch. He's panicking. Jeremy, keep feeding him. Keep feeding him. We just got another 10 over there. Keep feeding them. I'll do every $10 super chat you put on that Brown show. Bang! Hustle and soul. I'm out of Fireball. I need more. I'm gonna steal Chugs's. His girlfriend's name's Shay, for those that don't know. Second down and 8. 23-14 ball game. We're just trying to F up the Browns guy at this point. F him up, y'all. You're right, Eric. Petey's not ready, man. I'm not doing the hot sauce. I can't do the hot sauce. Come on. He's slurring his words. First down and 10. Browns at the 50. They are literally inside Giggity of Brownie the Elf. It's going to be a handoff to Nick Chubb. To the right side. Down for 2. Oh, man. Browns killing the clock right now. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill the clock. 23-14 ball game. Can we F up Petey some more? Can we F up Petey some more? There's the link to our Browns watch party. He's literally in the room right over there. I'll make you guys, if you guys want, I can go over there and chug a beer over there and make Petey do a bowl. He said he would do a dirty dog bowl, which is a full beer, 3 shots of Fireball. If somebody sends $100, man. Oh, Mark. Hey, Mark, I see your super chat. Browns can't keep up with Raider Nation. You're right. The nation's built different. The nation is simply built different. Now, I'll say this. Pound for pound, I think I can handle my alcohol really, really well. Petey not so much. So, like on one of his shows, like if Petey drinks like 10 shots and does 2 beers, he's in trouble. Like, for me, though, it's a little bit different. I can drink a lot of Fireball. I can handle Fireball. I think if you guys send in over there, like I literally told Jeremy, oh, Amari dropped another one. 3rd and 12, Amari dropped it again. Amari dropped another one. DJ Khaled style. Oh, man, another drop by Amari. Sent some supers over to Petey. LOL, Amari Cooper. 4th down and 12, 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Oh, man. Drink with the man, Senzi. Mark, Alec. Oh, man. Mitch Trubisky's got to go 95 yards right now. I don't know if that's even going to happen. Senzi, cheers to you. Petey doesn't know how to handle it right now, which is funny. So, again, guys, I'm literally watching Petey's live stream because he doesn't know how to handle the drinks coming in from Raider Nation. He's flustered. You guys are doing a great job. The nation right now is doing a great job. Zelbo said, I sent you a photo on IG. All right, Zelbo, I'm going to go to my IG right now. Let me see what we got. Zelbo. Can you guys see this picture? So it's PD taking down the bowl. And all the super chats that are on screen right now from Raider Nation. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, Zelbo. Zelbo, actually, could you? It'd actually be a lot easier for you, Zelbo. Post that on your Instagram story and tag me, and then I'll share it. Can you do that? Can you post that on your Instagram story and then tag me? I'm going to be looking for the ats. Come on. Let's get some Raiders in the chat. You know what? Spam Amari drops. Just spam drops in the chat. He's on Senzi McAwesome. He's hurting right now. So not only is he drinking out of the dog bowl, every time he pours into the dog bowl, he drinks out of it. He woofs. This is amazing. I got to do something like this. $100 for the dirty dog bowl. All right, y'all. I'm going to make you guys a deal right now. I want to see him do a dirty dog bowl. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat on the Browns live stream, okay? Here's the link. I am going to do a dirty fish bowl. So not only is he going to do an entire bowl of beer plus 3 shots, I will pour 3 shots of Fireball in here and I will add a beer. So for a $100 super chat on Browns to see a dirty dog bowl, I will also do the same thing here. Mark, you a real one, my guy. You are my guy. Hustle and Sue. Mitch Trubisky finds Chase Claypool. He's going to gain about 7. I'm on the Browns show right now and I'm watching. Can we get one person to do it? I don't know. Scott Wood. Yeah. 2nd down and 3. 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Steelers drop back. Looking. What a terrible throw by Trubisky. 1st down, though, by Deonta Johnson. They're going to call incomplete. Deonta Johnson's wide open. Trubisky literally floats one up. It's a terrible throw. He's got a wide open receiver. If you're an NFL quarterback and you don't have the confidence to make that throw, shame on you. Senzi, I see you over on the Browns channel. How many beers are left on deck? Daniel Jimenez sent in a 50. Daniel Jimenez just sent in a 50. Drink up, Petey. Drink up, Petey. Daniel, you a freaking real one. 3rd and 3, Trubisky drop. Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Dirty ball! Dirty ball for Buddy Bear! Let's go! Let's go, Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear sent in a freaking 100 over on Browns! Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Let's go! I'm losing my voice! Let's freaking go! Buddy Bear! Oh! I got to get this on video of Petey doing this. Buddy Bear. Let's go. Everyone pour one up for Buddy Bear. Dirty Bull. Dirty Bull. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Buddy Bear, you a real one. Oh, dude, Petey's not going to do well. Alan said, I know it's all fun and games, but Petey looks like he's not going to keep his alcohol inside. Oh, I mean, Petey's going to be in trouble. I promise you that. From here on out, y'all, if you guys want to F up Petey, go F up Petey's day. I'm already coughing up. Oh. Dude, I'm having so much fun effing up Petey's day. What's best is his entire Brown show, y'all. His entire Brown show is just loaded with Raider fans. He's just loaded with... It's literally every single super chat's from Raider Nation. Holy shit, Buddy Bear. Jeremy's literally over there taking shots for him right now. Jeremy's doing a bowl. He's drinking out of a bowl. Oh, this is amazing. Jeremy just took down a bowl. Oh, man. Guys, I know this is a lot different than what we usually do. We concentrate on our own show. But you know what? We got a Brown show. It's just brand new. It just started. Petey's one of our newest guys around here. And I want to show him how Raider Nation gets down. If you guys want to see a hell of a time, go watch that man drink over there on the Brown show. Oh, man, I can't wait to watch him. So this is what I'm going to do, y'all. You're going to hear a little bit of dead air time, so I'm sorry. I'm going to take down this for Buddy Bear, and I want to see Petey do this freaking bull right now. But Buddy Bear, you a legend, man. Buddy Bear, a freaking legend right now. So what we usually do for shows is we usually figure out super chat menus, and because the Browns channel doesn't get the amount of audience or the amount of, we'll say, traction that our show usually does. So their values are a little bit lower, right? I'm like, hey, $1,000 we do a boot. Some shows it's $200 and they do a boot. So if you guys want to F up some other hosts, it's always a possibility. Jacoby Brissett goes down. It's going to be Steelers football again. All right, now's the perfect time to go get him. He's got 1,300 people watching for his watch party, which for our Browns channel is incredible. Now, Raiders, obviously, we'd be around 7,000, 8,000. We got a lot more subs, but the nation also is different. The nation's a little bit different. Jeremy over there right now is helping him out, so shout out to Chugs. All right, y'all, start spamming Chug in the chat. Start spamming Chug in the chat. If you want to go F up our Browns host, $10 super chat, he drinks out of a bowl. Every $100 super chat you guys send in over there, he's got to do a dirty bowl with some Fireball. He doesn't know how to handle himself. Jeremy just ran out of the studio, and he's laughing. Chugs! Chugs! Come here real quick. Can you sit right here? Yeah. Pop on screen. I'm going to hop over to Browns. I'm going to do this bowl. Okay. So I said if Buddy Bear or if anyone sent in 100, I would do my dirty bowl over there. Okay. I need 2 minutes. Yeah, you're good. I need 2 minutes. So Jeremy's about to hop on the clock. I'm going to hop over to Browns real quick. I'm going to do my dirty bowl over there with Petey, and then I'm going to be back. I promise I'll be right back. First down for Pittsburgh. Jeremy, it's all you. You take it away.
It's all me. Sorry, guys. No more Mitch. Just me right now. Steelers, 1st and 10. Trubisky, nice ball to the outside to Deontay Johnson. He's had a pretty nice game so far for the Steelers. Let's see. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. in shotgun. Mitch takes the snap. Pass. Oh, Freiermuth. Absolutely mosses the linebacker. Oh my God, I can hear them over there. Mitch with his dirty dog bowl. Mitch takes the snap. Another pass down the middle to Freiermuth. Oh, Mitch is over there. He's doing his dirty fish bowl. Mitch takes the snap. It's 1st and 10 to the Oh! Was he picked? They're saying he was out. No pick. Was he in bounds? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tip by George Pickens. Was he in bounds? Martin Emerson, the rookie cornerback for the Browns, had an interception. Oh, he's out. He's out. But he made the catch and did a front flip in the end zone. But he was out of bounds. Wolfson says the refs saved these assholes. Oh my God. Trubisky takes a snap, passes it outside. Pickens. Oh! Pickens on the curl route. Does not get taken down on the first time and then finally gets thrown down.
He might need help with the dirty ball.
Yeah.
He might need help.
All
All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry. I took down a bull over there for Petey. He's getting ready to knock down a dirty bull. Incomplete. Flag out, though. I think there's going to be pass interference. There's going to be pass interference on Cleveland. Pass interference on Cleveland. Minute 57 to go. So right now, this is a hell of a game, man. This is a hell of a football game. I just took down my dirty bull over on the Browns channel. Shout out to Buddy Bear. Shout out to Daniel Jimenez for just being the freaking most badass people we could possibly ask for, man. Like, y'all are the craziest mother effers, and I want you to know that I love y'all. All right, so they're going to replay the down. So it was offsetting penalties. So there's a penalty on Pittsburgh, penalty on Cleveland. Offsetting penalties, they're going to replay the down, 3rd and 5. Here's the thing, and this might be... All right, hang on. He's about to do the dirty bull. Guys, if you want to watch Petey do the dirty bull is a full beer and 3 shots of Fireball. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now. It's okay. You can leave me. I don't mind. I'm watching right now. I want to watch Petey do the dirty bull. Go spam dirty bull right now. Spam dirty bull in his live chat. Dirty bull. Dirty bull. Rob Raider, I see you. El Loco, I see you. Chad, Mystic, Tyler, John, go spam dirty bull in that Browns chat and I'll give you a shout out. Tyler Park, Chad Fury, Dwatson, Tyler Park, Vegeta King. He's got to do a whole dirty bull. He's not going to do well. Dutchy, Tyler Park, Mystic J, Cheaptown, Dwatson, Jerron, Tyler, Mr. Girthy. Look at his face. Oh my God. He literally is just like, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Look at his face. Dude. 3rd and 5, Pittsburgh. Ball to 21. Trubisky drops back. He's looking. Incomplete. 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 4th and 5. Oh, man. Buddy Bear, Daniel Jimenez. Thank you so much. Let's get Raj Goodell out of this chat, man. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome human beings. The link was right here. Oh, wait, that says Dirty Bull. I was spamming Dirty Bull over there. Buddy Bear's picture right now is just all over. All right, so there's a flag out. Oh, Callie, you're right. He's over there struggling, is right. Callie, you couldn't be more right. He is riding that struggle bus. He is riding that struggle bus. We got a 23-14 ball game, Pittsburgh. All right, so there was a penalty on Cleveland. I would imagine too many men on the field. It's going to be 4th and 1. So here's what's interesting. So they kicked the field goal and it was good. Okay, it would have made it a 23-17 ball game. However, they had too many guys on the field. So they had 12 men on the field. So now that makes it 4th and 1. I think they're going to go for it here. Here's the issue and why I don't like this call. The reason why I don't like this call is because no matter what, it's a 2-possession game. No matter what, it's a 2-possession game. So the only thing that you're wasting right now is time. And I get it. You're down in this field. You might want to try to get a touchdown here. But, I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. Friendly reminder, if you send over a $100 super chat to that stream that I just put in the live chat right now, they're going to kick another field goal. I mean, why? You already made the first one. I don't get it. I don't know. If you send in a $100 super chat, shout out to Ilion. What up? It's Juan. It's his B-Day. What up, Juan? Oh, man. Jeremy. Kick is good. Oh, man. So it's going to be a 23-17 ball game. Jugs, I need you. We got creepy people on my screen. What is this? Got a bunch of weirdos. Who you got? 23-17. Friendly reminder, if you send in over a $100 super chat over on his channel, he's got to do a dirty bowl, which is a full beer and 3 shots, and I will do a dirty fish bowl. Full beer, 3 shots. I'm effed up right now, but you know what? I'm off tomorrow and I'm ready. So usually when I go get my hair cut, the guy who cuts my hair is a big-time Raider fan. He watches Raider Sport all the time. I usually take an Uber to his hair cutting place, and then I jog home. Guess what? Guess what? It's going to be an interesting jog tomorrow. Ileana said, thank you, bro. He hears it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. We got a 23-17 ball game here. Looks like the Steelers are just going to kick it away. So the Steelers, they have 1 timeout remaining. The Browns, they have 2 timeouts remaining. They're going to go for the onside kick? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So onside kick percentage recovered by kicking team. 2019, 13%. 2020, 4%. In 2021, 16%. So you're hoping for about a 10% chance right now to recover this. If you send in a $10 super chat right now, it's too late. Flag's out! Out of bounds, so it's going to be Browns football. There's a flag out, though. What a great onside kick. That's a shame nobody from Pittsburgh could recover that. I mean, if you're Chris Boswell, you can't do much better of a job. You really can't. You can't do much better of a job. You can't do much better of a job. Dirty bowl. Dude, we already did. So, Tony, I see you. We did it. I did a dirty bowl. I already did my dirty bowl. I did it over on Browns. I literally went over to the other studio and did the dirty bowl on Browns. If you don't believe me, go over there to that channel, rewind, and check it out. I'm hurting right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a hurting pup. I'm a hurting pup. I had to steal your fireball. We're probably gonna need some more fireball. Offsides on George Pickens. See, technically the game's not over. But they got a timeout. Like, so Browns football, ball at the 46. So if they don't pick up a first down here, you're going to have a few seconds to go. Now, technically, your chances of winning are not great. I know that. I understand that. But the game's technically not over. Worse than the shoe, love you guys. Worse than the shoe, no. Yeah, Billy Witch will make you a deal. You send in a $100 super chat right now. Over on Browns. And I'll chug a beer out of my shoe. Billy Witch. $100 super chat over on Browns right now to make him do a dirty bowl. I'll do a beer boot out of my Yeezys. I'll do it. $100 super chat over on Browns. I'll do a beer out of my Yeezys. And I will walk home in them. That's the deal. That's the deal. $100 super chat over on Browns. He's got to do a dirty bowl. And I'll do a beer. No, you got to send it on Browns, Billy Witch. Oh. Billy. He's got to see it. He's not going to see it. But it's not on his channel. Yes.
I'll do a beer ball.
No, Billy, you got to send it over there. Because he's not going to see it. Ah, Billy, I feel bad. That's not. See, it's got to show up on his channel. Like, that's the rule. Brendan, I see you. He said fine. No, like, you got to send it on his. 3rd and 1. I feel like he's not going to do a dirty bowl now, so I'm going to be the only one. All right, Billy Witch. That's the link.
If he sends another, I'll do a beer bong for his 100.
Okay.
Or I'll do a dirty bowl for his 100.
So Jeremy's going to do a dirty bowl. I'm going to drink a beer out of my Yeezy. And then Petey's also going to have to do a dirty bowl. I want to see this piece come in. I'm over on Petey's chat right now. That was the link.
Oh, Tryman!
Tryman! Dirty bowl! He doesn't know how to handle himself. Dirty bowl! Dirty bowl from Tryman! Dirty bowl from Tryman! Let's go! Chugs, I need a garbage thing. No, Billy Witch.
Oh!
Billy Witch! 2 dirty bowls!
Oh my God!
2 dirty bowls! 2 dirty bowls! Let's go! 2 dirty bowls! Let's go! Oh, Billy! Billy! Tryman! I'm going to ruin my Yeezys, but it's for the nation. It's for the nation.
I need to go help him.
Go help him. I'm good.
I'll do my dirty bowl over there.
Okay. Oh, man, let's go. Tryvan, Billy. Oh, wait, the play's under review. It's not official yet. Oh, we're going out of the shoe, y'all. We're going to go out of the shoe. The Yeezys are going to get hit right now. He's got to do. So for those of you that don't know. So he's got to do technically 2 beers, 6 fireball shots out of that dog bowl, which he hasn't told his audience that yet, but I'm telling you guys that because I know this. That was his actual dog's bowl, which, like, I get it. You can clean it. That's fine. Dude, there's no chance. I love Chuck to death. There's no chance I'm drinking out of Chuck's bowl. Like, that dude's got a tongue that literally hangs down to his shins. I'm not drinking out of Chuck's bowl. I don't care how effed up I am. Would you ever drink out of your dog's bowl? Like, honest question. Like, you can put it through a dishwasher. That still kind of grosses me out. That's his actual dog's bowl. Would you ever drink out of your dog's bowl? I don't think I ever would. I don't think I would ever drink out of my dog's bowl, man. No chance. Ray says yes. I don't know. So when are we going to start doing the other team watch party? I'm doing Thursday night watch parties, man. Somebody said, why not? I would never, man. I wouldn't drink out of Chuck's bowl. I'd eat ass, but I won't drink out of Chuck's bowl. I don't know. Call me crazy, I guess. All right, y'all. He's got to do 2 dirty bowls. And if you look at him right now, he's in shambles, man. He's in absolute shambles. So do you guys want me to do my boot or my shoe chug now? Or do you want me to wait? Do you want me to wait until he's done or you want me to do mine now? You let me know. Now or wait until he does his? Now or wait until he does his? 420 says now. John, now. Kevin says wait. Whatever you guys pick. You let me know. Now or wait. I'm gonna make this live poll. Shoe chug. Now or wait. Wait, no, it's 3 dirty bowls. 3 dirty bowls. Who did it? 3 dirty bowls. He owes another one. 3 dirty bowls. Who did it? 3 dirty bowls. And his name is John Cena. You owe me 3 dirty balls, Petey. 3 dirty balls. Let's go. Oh, he's in trouble, y'all. I'm telling you. If you want to see a grown man throw up, go over to the Browns show right now. All right, y'all. We're going to knock down this shoe. I'm going to knock down this shoe right now. Out of my Yeezy. This hurts me a little bit. Out of my Yeezy. It hurts me a little bit. 4th down and inches for the Browns. They're going to go for it. 17, 16, 15. They're going to take the penalty. It's going to be Browns football. 23, 17, 14 seconds to go. All right, y'all ready? We're going to do the shoe right now. If somebody could, okay, the very first person that takes a screen recording and posts this on Twitter, the very first person that posts this on Instagram and tags me, I'm going to share it on my Instagram. I'm going to share it on my Twitter. Sound good? The first person that's able to share this on Twitter and on Instagram and tag me at MitchellRenz365. I'm going to share it. Ready? Ready? Boot chugs, shoe chugs, Yeezy chugs. I'll be honest. That wasn't easy. It wasn't Yeezy. It wasn't Yeezy. Here's the other issue. I'm going to be honest. I owe you a little bit more. That grosses me out, man. I'm not going to lie. That's not worth it. Oh, he's about to do a dirty bowl. It grosses me out, though. Oh. Chugging out of your shoes is freaking disgusting, man. I'm not going to lie. First down and 10. It's a pitch. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. Touchdown, Browns defense! Touchdown, Browns defense! That's 6 points for me! Fumble recovery, touchdown! I got the Browns defense! Touchdown, Browns! Let's go! That's a fantasy touchdown right there. I needed it. The issue is that might have been a fumble on Najee Harris. Shit. Oh, touchdown, Browns. I'll take the points. I'll take the points. Touchdown, Browns. Oh, I know. He's effed up. My foot's soaked, though. Yeah, be careful. There's some Truly in there. Woo! Billy Witch, Buddy Bear. How much for you to drink out of Chuck's bowl, Buddy Bear? Here's the issue. I don't have Chuck's bowl, but you know what? If you guys want me to bring Chuck's bowl in next week, I'll bring in Chuck's bowl next week. Sound like a deal? I will bring in Chuck's bowl next week, and I will drink out of Chuck's bowl. Instead of these fish bowls, I will bring in Chuck's bowl. Browns win 29-17. I just heard Petey said, I'm going to the ER. He's effed up. What's also great about this chat is this. What also is great about the chat is we have like a group chat for like work. Everyone right now is sending in like chats like, dude, Raider Nation is effing up Petey right now. I love it. He's about to do another Dirty Dog Bowl. I believe in you, Petey. For the 2-1 Browns. Dude, he's in trouble. The best part about that bowl is, though, it's clear. So you can see it. His face. He's got one more. One more. One more. Everyone go spam one more on Petey's live show. He's got one more Dirty Dog Bowl. You guys can leave here. I don't give a shit. But go over there. Jeremy. We got to spin that wheel. Nation, you owe me a shot. Ow. Ah! Wheel down. All right, whatever lands on the top.
Shot for all.
Shot for everyone. Sorry. I slipped. It's my foot. All right, y'all. I think that's all she wrote for tonight. If you guys want, not out of a shoe, I hope. No, I'm not. The only way I'll do another one out of my Yeezy is if somebody breaks the Super Chat record for tonight. Super Chat record for tonight is 127. If somebody breaks that, I'll do one out of my shoe. If not, I ain't going anywhere. Here's the other thing, though. Jeremy's got to go film some shows to some other peeps. So, I'm just going to hang out here. Are you doing the one more bowl for the Browns? One more bowl. One more bowl. No, we're going to stay live, y'all. So here's the thing. I'm going to stay live. And if you guys want, we're just going to try to keep effing up Petey. He owes us one more bowl. I'm not ending tonight's show until I see another bowl from Petey. The nation sent Petey over. He better do one more bowl. I'm all covered right now. I'm all sorts of just wild. Aaron said, much love from Raider Nation today. If you guys want to get Petey effed up, he's hurting. You send in your super chats over to Petey, and he's got a drink, man. He's crazy right now. Browns win. 29-17. Jeremy, go do your thing. Remember, y'all, if you want free daily videos here on the Raiders Report, hit that subscribe button. So here's how we're going to run today's show. We're going to do two things. Either A, you send in your super chats here on the show. Jeremy has to go produce somewhere else. So in terms of graphics, I'm just going to be honest with y'all. This is going to be the only graphics that you will see on screen, okay? Right here. That's it. It's just going to be me. I'm hanging out with y'all for the next 20 minutes. I'm hanging out with y'all for the next 20, 25 minutes here. No matter what, y'all can ask me literally anything, and I will answer it. But I will also be honest with you. I'm a company man. The best bang for your buck right now. That link right now I put in the chat is the Browns show. If you want to really, really F up our Browns host, Jeremy's over there right now. I'm watching the show as well. If y'all send in a super chat over on Browns and you get PDF'd up, I'm going to drink for every single super chat that comes in over on the Browns show. F it. F it. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm off tomorrow, y'all. This one's on the house, baby. Ugh. Woo! He owes me one more Dirty Beer Bowl. He's going to do another one. Here we go. Dirty Dog Bowl. One beer with 3 shots. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh, my God. He can't do it. Look at him right now. So the Browns, he's a hurting pup. He's a hurting pup. When it hits. Oh, man. The nation. Oh, man. This is unbelievable. Oh, man. Y'all are killing it tonight, y'all. Y'all are absolutely killing it tonight. How much for you to drink out of Chuck's bowl, Buddy Bear? I think I already answered that one. Like I said, I don't got Chuck's bowl anywhere near me. Next week, though, I'll bring in Chuck's bowl just for y'all. Do you want me to do Chuck's bowl next week? Why for yes and for no? Instead of the beer cans, fish bowls, I will drink out of Chuck's bowl next week. If that's what you guys want. If that's what you want, I'll do it. I said I wouldn't do it, but for the nation, I'll do anything. I'm gonna send that thing through the dishwasher 5 times. Where can I get a beer drinking cap? You mean like the helmet? This bad boy? So the beer drinking helmet, I found on Amazon. Amazon deal of the day. So when I bought it, it was $25. I've seen it fluctuate between $25, $35. You need a pirate boot. What is a pirate boot? What's a pirate boot? Am I missing that one? So Alex just sent me a picture of Chuck, who does not feel well right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. That's his paw. He's hurting guy right now. He's been sick, man. So again, my girlfriend Alex, she was about to come on the show today. She was going to hang out with all of us. And right before she was ready to head in, Chuck threw up. So Chuck's thrown up like 3 times today, so I just don't think he's feeling all that well. So she decided to stay home. The plan is this, though, so put it in your calendars. October 6th, that's Alex's birthday. She said that she would come hang out with all of us on her birthday. So it's like, what, 2 weeks from now? 2 weeks from now, Alex, live watch party, Raiders Report. Get ready, because we're going to do a lot of tequila that night. Now, I might not do tequila, but for you tequila drinkers out there, Alex is all about Patron. That's her drink of choice, so be ready. Miguel says, feel better, Chuck. Miguel, thank you. I think Miguel, Chuck's just like, Chuck's a crazy guy. So Chuck's biggest problem is I think he just gets anxious. Chuck gets anxious all the time. Like whether we go for a walk, if I take him outside, he's just always super anxious. So if he's not with me, he just gets super stressed out, and sometimes he gets sick. Which, like, he's a super sweet boy. Like, I know I had him on the show when he was a puppy. This is like a year and a half ago. So when he was like 3 months old, he was 24 pounds at the time. And I held him for like an entire show. Like, now he's a solid 80 pounds, and he's ripped. Like, Chuck is absolutely ripped. But he's just he gets so nervous. Like, we took him to the vet 2 days ago to get his nails trimmed. Got his nails trimmed for like 2 days ago. Wait a minute. Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! That's 2 more, Petey! Mitch wants another Dirty Dog Bowl. Oh, Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Chugs! I'm out of Fireball. We're out of Fireball. Buddy Bear. My voice is gone. I got no voice. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. No, Chugs. He's got to fill up that bowl. He's dumping the shots in. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Buddy. Dolphins is in the chat. Oh, no, I have plenty. He needs it. He needs it. Tell him to pull that whole beer in. Oh, Buddy Bear. Buddy, I don't know how many shots is in this, but I don't know if you guys can see. This is like 7 ounces of Fireball right now. 7 ounces of Fireball for Buddy Bear. Luckily, I got off tomorrow, man. Here's the other way that you can tell that we get effed up. My eyes. My eyes are already squinty. When we drink, the eyes start closing. The eyes start closing. Chugs, I gotta pee, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta go. I'm about to pee in my Yeezy. Cheers to y'all. Buddy Bear. He's doing the dog bowl. Buddy Bear, look at his face. He almost threw up. He almost threw up. He almost threw up. Dude, he definitely threw up in his mouth and swallowed it. Oh, dude. He definitely threw up in his mouth and just swallowed it. Buddy Bear, you guys are effing him up right now. Dude, this is electric. I don't care, man. Oh. Danny, you can go home then, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm having a good time with my friends and my buddies. Oh, dude, I'm done, man. I'm toast right now. There's no doubt about it. I am absolutely toast, but I am going to watch y'all F up my guy over there on the Brown Show. He is so effed up right now. I love it. The other issue is this. I don't know how to end the show. I literally can't end the show. Yeah, why not? All right, y'all. My boss just said because Danny Hutchinson said this show is lame, we got to end the show. So, y'all can boo Danny. I got to head out now, though. So, shout out to El Loco. Shout out to John. I got to leave. Danny wanted the show to end, so you guys can go yell at him. So, see you guys. We'll be back on Sunday for Raiders Titans action. Thank you all who watched the show tonight. Keep on effing up the Browns, guy. Who knows? I might even pop over there to the Browns show right now. But, Raiders, we're going to win this week.